Oh, 1 second. I think my... Fuck. Did it not update? I was posting the Twitter link. Oh, the Twitch link didn't go through. 1 second. I was actually tweeting that I was going live for the second time ever. I have to figure out how to... What? I just started, but thanks for the raid, Sid. Oh, welcome everyone. I'm about to continue my semi-blind playthrough of Tales of Symphonia, and I haven't said hi to Ari and Cooler since you guys were the first ones to arrive. But yeah, well, I guess I'll show some more interesting screen than my starting soon screen. Whoops, that's not that much more. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, and thanks for the 3 bits, Pugs. Let's see. I might actually read the the raid message. What did you guys say? Prism raid? Oh, that's cute. King Disaster. Oh, it says assuming King Disaster and okay, also came from Sid's raid. Thanks for the 10 bits. Thanks for the 10 bits, Cooler. You're gonna be still lurking on Kings on my PC. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm also actually lurking on Kings. Oh, thanks for the follow King Disaster Dracula. Do you prefer King Disaster or Dracula? It's 3 words there. Forgive us. Oh, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Drac is good? Alright. Drac. I was like, I'm gonna stutter over names out. Thanks for the follow, Enopoxis? Am I getting that one right then? How is it hanging tonight? I just started right now. I'm trying to think. I should probably recap what happened last time. Oh yeah, just finished dinner, started up Tales of Symphonia, actually posting on Twitter that I was going live for the second time ever. And what am I doing on this game? I'm trying to remember. I watched my playthrough and then I completely forgot. I am trying to get a summon spirit, kind of like... Actually, I was mixing it up. I thought Tales of Symphonia came before Final Fantasy X, because Final Fantasy X has the bigger models and the nicer CGI, but actually this came after, so I guess they copied Final Fantasy X. How was it? My dinner? I'm thinking... well, I just had pizza, if that was the question. And so, what am I getting? I'm trying to get a summon spirit called Vault so I can get some airship, equivalent of airships running, so I can go back to the other world. I guess that might be major spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Tales of Symphonia. I'm realizing the game is 20 years old, so actually there's gonna be a bunch of people that have already played it, and people that have never even heard of it, I guess. Final Fantasy had FU money budget-wise. That is true. That's true. They were also... Actually, graphic-wise, I think the game back then, PlayStation's definitely stronger than the GameCube, right? But they did do well to like make sure the art style at least fit, because this doesn't look too bad, actually. Alright, actually, let me double check my synopsis to see where I'm trying to go. Okay. So I have to go to the Temple of Lightning, located on the lone island north of Ozette. And let me double check my map. But how was your stream, Sid? Oh, if you're still around. Hope it went well. I wish I could... I have a shout out, and also the sound's gonna come out once I do this shout out. I still need to figure out how to get it to play what the person was playing last on their stream. Okay, now let me find the map. Do and play Slime Rancher at the same time? Oh, no worries, no worries. That makes sense. Yeah, I was like... A lot of people probably... Like, it's kind of hard... I mean, yeah. Usually for RPGs, I just tune back in whenever there's a cutscene. If I'm not planning to play the cutscene. It was good. Tuesdays are always fun. Yeah, Tuesday is also my good day. At least for streaming. Let's see... Just find my map. Oh wait, I'm on Tethiala. Right. And Ozette is to the... Okay. I am... Forget. I think I'm the... I'm pretty sure I'm the orange. Or am I the white? I am the orange, so it has to be right. So this is... This is the Mizuho. I am so lost. Wait, 1 second though. Oh, Mikey, you also managed to make it. Welcome! Welcome back to the stream, because you've been here a few times. And also, I'm switching it to Japanese, because for some reason these cutscenes are only voiced in Japanese. There's a weird criteria. I mean, not being able to understand each other, I guess, would be a criteria, but it's kind of a weird hang-up for why things didn't work out, considering how all the other summons have been working. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to read that map one more time. Okay, so I am at Mizuho. Let me just figure out. Okay, so the white is where I'm trying to go. Ozette is to my right side. I don't remember how to get there. I think it's across the forest. And also I'm gonna use my equivalent to repel. But yeah, I guess most of this game is just me getting lost most of the time because my memory's pretty bad with maps. I'm kind of used to more modern games where they usually just have that little navigation line that leads you to the objective. And I think I even played old school... Not old school. I started playing WoW along... I also played WoW around the time I think that Arthas was out. And I got a mod just to like activate the pathing to get to all the quests. Okay. Right. What was it? Oh, right. Holy. I need to use the equivalent to... This is pretty much Pokemon Repel. I think the forest was here? Yes. Anyways. Alright. That's not too far off. And I think Ozette's right here. Yeah, this is Ozette. So now I have to go north. Hey, just a random question. Do you already have lore? Not at all. I mean, I guess it kind of, like, everyone kind of gets what I am, and so there's a little bit of story there. but I've never actually thought very deeply about it. I was hoping to go kind of like Disgaea with it, where everyone's kind of demons, but they're not over the top. So it's not. What's a good comparison? It's not like Code Vein. It's Disgaea style. Edgy, which isn't really edgy. But do you have a lore for yourself, Ari? I think most people don't, actually. And I was seeing that Sora was a writer who's my PNG brother, and I was like, maybe I could hire him to make a backstory for me. Yeah, just the guy is very cute. I think that's like kind of part of why I post. Okay, I don't think I actually match how this guy talks, but that's kind of why I post the way I do. And you can't take anything I say seriously. Okay, I thought she was like strangling her the paw or something. Oh, that's cute. Me, not really. I'm just on an isekai law. I still don't know if I'll keep going with my model. I had some problems with it. Oh, actually, man, I have to double check with you. I remember you have the white hair. With or without glasses, I'm very bad with memorizing faces. But what's wrong with their? I thought your model was fine from what I saw. Is it the rigging, or you have to like cut it out? I think. Wait, you're rigged, right? What was I gonna do? Let me do the status. But yeah, it's okay. So I think I mentioned I was considering actually hiring an actual person that does write for my backstory. But yeah, I haven't really thought much about it, and I'm not too sure how much people. I wonder, does she even need int? I don't think so. She would need TP. I'll just keep going this way. So I'm trying to go north to that temple, but I don't think I can walk there. Oh, maybe I have to go through the forest. It's fine and working, but I mean, like, the person who made me being a VTuber, I'm having a hard time with her, and my model has many reference of it. Oh, so it's mostly emotional. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good reason. I mean, I can't say I also have my little dark history in VTubing world before I was even a VTuber. But that will be a story until I find out if anyone ever finds a connection. I did a few... never mind. I'm not gonna give any hints to my involvement. Temple of Lightning equals boat time. Fuck. Oh, that is a good... I forgot I had a boat. That is a good reminder, Noe. You're always there to help me out. I would have taken forever. Alright, so where is the dock? Oh my... I think you said saved me like an hour of getting lost. Yeah. So back from Among Us and actually doing Tales of Symphonia again. And one thing I noticed, I have to work on making my voice stronger because I know I keep going back to sounding kind of gruff. So I'll have to try. I'll have to try practicing that. Hopefully no one knows what I'm actually talking about though and hasn't really noticed it. Or maybe, actually it's probably pretty noticeable. But let's see.
クルシスの連中の悪巧みにでも気づいたとか？
彼らはこの間からミコは使い物にならないとそればかり口にしている。コレットはマーテルの器になる素養があるはずなのに、どういうことなのかしら。
言われてみればそうだな。ゼロスが使い物にならないって言うならわかるけど。
うん、確かにその通り。
Oh, he just accepted that. Okay. Oh, never mind.
こと書いてなんつこと。
もう茶化さないでちょうだい。ことによるとコレットはまだ何かを隠してるのかもしれなくてよ。
そうだな。
Kinda sucks considering they're going out of their way to still save. Wait, actually, I'm trying to remember. At this point, they don't. Okay, Colette's kidnapped, but they thought they got a cure for Colette. It'd be kind of a little bit of a dick move if she didn't tell them that she's kind of still dying. Okay, where's the landing for this? We double check that I didn't miss it, right? Okay. So, right. Oh yeah, there's some backtracking I know I should be doing, but my friend did also recommend that I wait until I got the Riards, which is the equivalent of airships in this game. Oops. It's a lot of cutscenes. Oh, fuck. Damn, that Rodile. What does he plan to do with Colette? If Kratos' words are true, Colette hasn't been taken to Darius Carlin. There's still hope. Yeah. If Colette becomes Martel, there's nothing we can do. But right now, all we have to do is get her back from Rodile. Why does all this have to keep happening to Colette? To hell with this whole Chosen thing. And you, for anyone that is new, you can suffer through my very mediocre voice acting for all the scenes that aren't voiced. Yeah, what do I have to work on? I think I've noticed I have to work on sounding stronger with my voice and being able to hold a conversation without having to rely on all the dialogue prompts. But I guess that's just something to work up to. Oh, that is the temple. I was like, that doesn't look... I thought it was over here. Let me don't... No, never mind. I guess this is the temple. Okay, do I have to do any others? I think... I'm gonna double check my strats. Okay, everything's back to normal. I think I'm good. Well, now that I mentioned voice acting... Okay. We got in real easy. And I don't see an Oracle Stone anywhere. This is the Flourishing World. It probably isn't functioning as a seal right now. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this to Japanese so that you guys don't have to... Or I don't have to voice as many rut lines.
でもあんたじゃ力不足だと思うよ。もちろん私もね。そんな後ろ向きじゃダメだよ。コリン頑張るからシーナも頑張ろう。
Anyways, yeah, I can understand why she doesn't want to do that considering she costs it was a quarter of their population of her hometown. Okay, actually, I'm gonna kill everything because I need to make sure one of these doesn't drop the memory gem. And did I stock up on this? Okay, nice, I did. You know, the minus signs make me think that's supposed to weakness, even though it clearly is not. Okay, and I didn't. Okay, and Gina seems to know to use the weaknesses. That's good. So will she be able to scan this in time? Nice. Okay, I'm kind of curious what these symbols are. Oh, what? The save point's already activated. Interesting. I'm still probably gonna kill things just in case. There's another save point.
大丈夫かな。
信じてやるんだ。俺たちが信じないで誰が信じてやるんだよ。
美しい信頼関係だな。
茶化すんじゃね
茶化してねえよ。もしもだ、今から契約を結ぶのが俺様の仕事だったりしたら、さすがのロイド君も手放しじゃ信用できないだろ。
本当だね。
ガキンチは黙ってろっつうの。まあそんなわけで時間の積み重ねが生んだ美しい信頼関係だなってさ。
え。シーナは仲間だ。当たり前だろ。お前だって一応仲間なんだし、信用してるぜ俺。
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Alright, one thing I want to do, I'm gonna pop out one of my windows on my stream elements for a second. So the sound will cut out. No, that's not the window. Whoops. Okay, that's it. What's this do? I'm guessing I need the ring element. And what else? I think the other thing is I need to work on actually having conversations with people. So a lot of other streamers, well, actually, okay, most of the streamers I've run into really like collabs. Because they're good at talking on their own, but they feel like they are more talkative with other people around. But I feel I'm kind of the odd one out there in that I get really nervous when I'm hearing someone else's voice. What is this? When I hear someone else's voice, and so it actually has the opposite effect, and I end up talking a lot less to people. So I mean, I still have conversational problems on my own, but I think it gets even worse when I'm with people. But it's still something I have to work on eventually, so I guess I'll slowly, very slowly, probably like once a month, except collab stuff. Yeah, little by little, yeah, pretty much. Just get used to it. What the fuck is... Okay. Ow, what was that? Looks like an electric shock. Oh, fuck. Looks like an electric shock. It appears when you step on the switch, lightning strikes the rod. Hey, Sheena, you've been here before, right? What did you do that time? I don't really know anything about the traps in the temple. The others from Izuho cleared them for me. And I guess we'll have to figure it out ourselves. Lloyd, lightning strikes higher ground. Higher ground? I guess I have to raise the rod up here? In my case, I'm really introverted, and the friend that almost doesn't speak at all in any case. Yeah, I get that. That's pretty much me in real life, and also even as a VTuber, or like in the VTuber collab. I 100% get that. In a group, I'm very quiet, says Sid. Yeah, okay, so I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one. Bring that high five prism? High five prism? What's the high five prism? Oh, I was like Sid prism. Okay. Yeah, alright, so it's the three of us. And so if you see me like, yeah, I mean, I do like getting invited to collabs, and I like playing with other people, but I know that my conversational power goes extremely down. I'm not very good at talking to people either. Okay, so cooler, so it's all of us. That's good. I am not the only one. This thing's kind of stinks still. I will take it. Oh, I'm doing so much. Why am I doing so much damage? Not that I don't appreciate it. Let's see. Or unless that's just average damage at this point. Yeah. Fuck. That's actually a lot. Okay, he's healing. Oh. Oh, I need to switch it back to English. 2, 3, 4. I keep forgetting that I got combo plus for Lloyd. Switch this back to English. Because I do like Robin. And yeah, I guess people who have been here already know that I like Robin's voice. Prince Jack Cole. Oh, welcome! This is your first... I know I've talked to you... I'm pretty sure we've talked on Twitter, but this is your first time on the stream. welcome. This is my mostly blind playthrough of Tales of Symphonia. Because it's a pretty old game, and some people might already know the spoilers. I just never played it. I only looked up a little bit of it. This has been a long time coming. Yeah, I guess I'll eventually, or inevitably. I'm trying not to look at the game. Oh, wait. Okay, well, you don't have to stay, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, some people actually I think actually a decent amount of people want to play Tales of Symphonia. My PNG brother Sora also wanted to play Tales of Symphonia, which I'm kind of surprised considering it's a 20-year-old game. I bought a copy, but I haven't played it. You know, the one thing that sucks about that is that they announced the Nintendo Switch for the new version. Although, actually, wait. I think Noe or someone said that it's not as good. There's some downsides to it, like the loading times. Tales of Symphonia is iconic for the Tales series. That is true. So I guess, yeah, I mean, even if it is old... Whoops, I was like, I have to think about where I'm going for a second. Yeah, even if it is old, it did age well. And it is a good... well, okay, well, I was like, do I have to voice this right away? But yeah, it's aged well, and it is pretty well recommended. I knew Symphonia even before Arise. I didn't even know Arise was part of the franchise. Oh, wow. I knew about Symphonia existing, but I never I played Tales of Arise before I played Symphonia, actually. Like a few months back, I think, or whenever Arise came out. Well, okay, so now I'm gonna voice this. Whoa, it's pitch black in here. We'll need to use the light from the lightning or we're gonna fall off. If you're about to fall, tap B to hang on. Where's the lightning? Okay, where's... I played a little bit of Rise, but I still need to play the rest. I didn't even know... same. Oh, I hit a plot point that I thought I had the prediction for. And then I got really disappointed when it didn't match up with my expectations. Wait, did I miss the thing for this? I know that I saw the boxes over there, but I couldn't interact with them. With the beam thing. That let me... Fuck. Maybe I was supposed to push the boxes. Okay, 1 second. What? Fuck, I'm gonna use the ring changer near the entrance. Oh, okay. I think I thought I could interact with the boxes, or maybe I just was looking at that wrong. I'll try it out. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. One, two, three, four. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Why are we doing so much damage?
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Okay, I can see that not Kratos. Wise Ellis has the best lines. Alright, holy bottle. Okay. Next. Alright, so this is the thing that was on my way. But why can't I move? Maybe I have to... Do I have to strike the lightning there? Actually? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Some of the monsters, like the skeletons, are weak to light. Lloyd's weapon does light damage. Oh! That would make sense. I should have... That would make a lot more sense. Okay, no wonder. I get to equip whatever has the highest number, but I haven't been checking the elemental type. I'll double check it right after this. Or I should see where I should be looking at that. Whoa. Looks like it's shooting out electricity. This, like, electricity is blue. I wonder if it's useful. Perhaps there is something that can only be destroyed with this electricity. Okay. Let's double check where I should... I mean, I know that that was an issue before. Okay, what is the button? Oh, okay. Let's say LC. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, that's a bug slash bad quality control in this port. Which part? The light, the way they display the elements, or something else? LCK is luck, and the elemental type should be next to attack on the right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was looking at that. And I'm like, is this supposed to be intuitive, or that I'm not seeing it, or was that a mistake? Yeah, I kind of want to kill this, but whatever. Fine. My thing didn't run out. I mean, okay, I can kill it now.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, oops, I should kill this one. Four. I forgot, did I finish the topic of it sucks to have not played Tales of Symphonia because they're releasing the Switch version, except that the Switch version has some issues. I wonder if that's gonna... I'll have to look up if they're gonna release it on any other platform. Seems to be an apparatus of some kind. Okay.
You're gonna regret this. Pancake time. The last light. Not too bad. Light. Photon.
Oh, nice. Got both of them. Okay, so I should be killing monsters because I don't have the memory gem. Or unless I do. I did not. Alright. This makes me feel... I mean, I guess I'm not small enough to walk through that. The upcoming remaster will be on Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, XS... Oh, okay. So not on PC, so I don't have to worry about that too much then. I'd feel bad if... Well, I guess... I wonder if they'll... Well, I guess it's not a question to worry about at this time. So, at least I don't have to worry about another Steam version. They'll probably release it on Steam 1 to 2 years later for 10... okay, in that case, I'd wonder if I could transfer... Well... I mean, there's not any extra content. It's just quality of life features, right? I need to kill this. Hopefully this one coughs up the memory. One of these is going to eventually cough up the memory gem. Man, what's his name? Genius has all the cool moves now. They haven't mentioned any new content. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that then. Alright, do I go here? What is this? Wait, why didn't they mention this on the last one? Okay. That's a huge machine. What is it used for? I don't think it's on. Yes, the control apparatus may be located somewhere else. Alright. Okay, I'm so glad they don't have random encounters in this game. Otherwise, running back and forth between these locations would feel really bad. Okay. So I can go up there, or it's down here.
This is gonna be cake.
Not too bad.
I am for once actually overpowered for the content. It's nice. Every time I've been to a dungeon, it feels like it's been more of a struggle.
Keep working on it, okay?
Hey, fuck, there's a door. There's too many. They've already given me too many options. Let's go all the way up here.
Man, don't you guys let up. Are you okay? First aid, eruption.
Nice, comboing the string or continuing the string. I think when I first heard of the Nintendo Switch announcement... Oh, nice, the memory gem. Okay. I felt really bad because I was like, fuck. I just started doing this playthrough for... Oh yeah, I just started doing this playthrough, so it'd be kind of feel shitty if they ended up releasing something new. But I'm glad that they don't have any new content. I mean, I guess it's a downer for anyone that wanted new content, but for me, we just started. That's not the worst news. I think I mentioned this last time. Fuck. So they're releasing that on the Switch. Another game that they're releasing on the Switch would be Persona 5 Royale, which a few of you heard, but it's like... I'm not too sure if people that were looking forward to Tales of Symphonia feel the same way, but I was hoping for Royale like a couple... I think it's been years since the release, right? I've been waiting for years. Wait, is this where I came from earlier? But to find out that it's getting released now after I already tried... So I got the original. I didn't finish Royale actually. I got it even though I got it for the PS4. And then finding out that it came for the Nintendo Switch, but I'm already kind of over it. It's kind of both... It's like, I wanted it, but now it's kind of disappointing. No! Okay. It's kind of disappointing that it comes out now. Although for anyone that hasn't played it, fuck, I keep messing that up. I would definitely recommend it. Even if it is turn-based, which actually I think I was over... Okay, I'd say over, but then I still play the Pokemon games, but I think that's a special exception. I was mostly over turn-based games by then. But Persona 5 ended up being my exception, besides Pokemon. Glare lightning?
こんなところ長いこといたらいつか黒焦げになっちゃうぞ。
この建物自体が帯電しているのであろうか。確かにいつ我々に雷が落ちてくるかわからん。
つってもまだ精霊と契約してないし。
早くボルトに会わなくてはな。
Yeah, I thought he would be more of the gruff type, but well, I guess that's the point. It's supposed to be the irony that he looks like this gruff prisoner type, but he talks like a gentleman. Huh? Just going to wait. I don't want to risk it. Okay. Nice. Does the lightning do anything? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy anyways. Let's see, what other games? Like, I have to finish this actually before a couple of games, because there's a lot of games that I want that are coming. I was like, what's the point of this? And I know I have to activate it. I just don't know why. wish I could move. The one thing I do wish is that I had more camera control in this game. Alright, so I have to... No way. Do I actually have... Okay, I'm gonna look back just in case, because I don't want to look through that entire... Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. Anyways, I don't want to walk... I both don't want to have to check, because now I have to walk back through that combat encounter. But I don't want to walk through the dark without... Wait. Yeah, I don't want to walk through this segment again without knowing. Or to find out that I was not supposed to backtrack like this. I do wonder what happens if I fall off the ledge though. Okay, I didn't actually want to know. I'm spamming A. I don't know what that does. I can't see anything. I spammed A! Okay, well, oh, okay, well, that worked out anyways. Where's the save? Is it right here? That I coincidentally worked out just as I needed to, okay. Although, there was that box that had blue lightning up there, so I'm kind of curious if I will need that again. I hope I didn't need the blue lightning ring. I forgot, actually. I feel like this is the wrong way for the yellow lightning, but I'm just gonna keep going. I could just fall down if it's the wrong way. Was it here? Or was it upstairs? Let's see. Oh, okay. What's this do? Don't know what the point is, but I can interact with it. In most games, that won't lock me out of anything. I'm not actually too sure about Tales of Symphonia. I know that actually, I can't really think of any other games that have a clear-cut example of that fucking someone over, except for Final Fantasy 12, I think, has something that you can't possibly know without a guide, is that if you open a certain chest, you can no longer get, I think some ultimate spear. Actually, am I going the right way? And I guess the holy bottle kind of helps in a way. I think here's a dead end, isn't it? But yeah, in Final Fantasy 12, they have this thing where there's like 5 or so chests randomly placed in the world that look like any other chest in the game that you're not supposed to interact. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fall off. That you're not supposed to interact with, or else you don't get this ultimate weapon. I forgot what type of weapon it is, but it is one of the ultimate weapons. It's weapons or summons? I'm pretty sure it's a weapon. Is there any other game that does that, though? Not that I've played, at least, I think. Okay, where's that take it? Oh, down to the bottom floor. Okay. Maybe I'll just fall off. I get damaged for this, though. Double check my party. Nothing. Oh, everyone's good. How about here? Is everything good here? Oh, so I almost missed this. Can't. Okay. I guess I can. I mean, this dungeon's not horrible. If this is the worst that the dungeons get, I think it's okay, right? Is the lightning... I'll have to look it up if the lightning dungeon is like the one that people complain about. I can kind of see it if it is the one. At the same time, it's not the worst. Okay, I'll probably start understanding if I keep falling off over and over again. No! Okay, this is the worst. No! Mother... The Temple of Darkness is the most complained about? Oh, shit. Okay, so it gets worse than this. It's now officially kind of... Oh, okay, I only fell... This one time... The one time where it didn't benefit me. Pressing A? I don't really know what's going on while it's dark. I pressed A, or is it B? Fuck, it was B. I think it's B that I'm supposed to be spamming. I mixed it up. Be very quiet while I concentrate on not falling off the ledge, because my stick keeps kind of feeling like it overshoots me and what I'm just trying to go for. Like I can't go down a perfect angle. Okay. I made it. Only for me to not actually... Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna drop. That's cool that they have an interesting mechanic for every dungeon. But also... Okay, yeah. So I think I said this at the start. Surprise. It was... This Tales of Symphonia that copied off of Final Fantasy X, and I thought it was the other way around. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, how do I get there? Setting Rain as the on-screen character might help with dark rooms. Well, I guess I'll find out whether she glows or not. Oh shit, do I have to turn off the lightning for this one thing? So I wasn't supposed to interact with that. Oh, but I needed to interact with it so I could access this. Oh, how do I get back up there? Yeah, I was... Oh, I get, so I guess when I'm looking at my... I can kind of see her actually. But I think I lost track of where I was supposed to go. I've been looking at my stream elements, and that's a lot darker than looking to my right side. Or looking to, not my right side, and towards my game on actually the left screen. Down here? for this part. I think I need to turn off the lighting. Okay, nice. I guess the apparatus over there is now active because of the lightning strike. I wonder what this thing does. The screen is significantly brighter if Rain or Genus as the on-screen character. Little known fact. Okay, I definitely would not actually have expected that. I wonder if is that like an half-elf thing? Or wait, or is it because they have better senses than humans? Wow, there's so many little details that went into Tales, or specifically of Tales of Symphonia. Like Tales of Arise, or maybe I just didn't know about it. Doesn't feel like it had as many little, not exactly Easter eggs, but have a lot of these little details put into it. No. Okay, I guess it was B. Concentrate for this part for a bit. Actually, wait. Was I supposed to fall down, actually? It's not explained, so whatever makes sense to you. I'd go with magical half-elf love. That would seem to make the most sense. Alright, actually, I was supposed to just fall. Whoops. There's no point in being up here. I have to interact with the thing. And I guess I'm almost there. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna run out of holy bottles. Okay, I think I can just juke past this one. The apparatus is still active. Where's the lightning going now? Oh, okay. What the point of that was yet? Okay, there is that blue box up there. I'm a bit losing track a little of where I am supposed to. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to start remembering actually where I'm going. What? Keep overcompensating. Okay. Although I might have to equip the blue power again if I'm trying to find where that blue box is. I got all the yellow boxes. Let's just see. Oh my. Okay. I need a blue box. I think. Let me see. Can I reach this? I can. Can I walk off this ledge? No, I can't. Oh, I need the blue box for those 2 levels, it looks like. Okay. Just fall down somewhere. Or blue lightning, not blue box. Okay, never mind. I can understand why all the dungeons start getting kind of annoying. It's not the worst, but... Alright. So the part of the things that they took from Final Fantasy X would, I guess, be the temple puzzles.
One fight after another.
I keep forgetting I should go after the caster first in this game, because you can actually interrupt cast pretty easily. Okay.
All right.
So I need to switch to blue power. Oh, whoops, I could have just gone to that one and switched to all three. Maybe I guess not at. It's still a little backtracky, but not the worst, alright. Wait, what is... I've started to lose track. Okay. There's something... It's up here? I don't know if I would have had the same amount. Okay, this is definitely. Never mind. I was like, there's no competition between this and the Final Fantasy X dungeons. Back when I was a little kid, I used to look at a guide for them, but I think even without a guide, out of. Wait, don't tell me, please. Okay. I don't know what that is though. Get back down there again. Even then, I feel like Final Fantasy X dungeons weren't as long. Even though they did have like a little sphere puzzle. But did they have random battles? I don't remember. This game seems confusing. I know it does, but also I see your first time chatter here. So welcome to the stream, Ichisaki Arctic? Okay, Ichisaki Arctic. Do you prefer Ichisaki, or Arctic? But definitely harder than a lot of modern games. We're starting to realize they kind of dumbed down all the modern games to be a little more friendly if you're not paying attention. For this game, I actually have to remember the way back, but I'm actually pretty terrible with directions in real life and video games, it seems. Well, I knew about real life. I kind of didn't realize that it also applied to video games. Ichi is mine? Okay, then Ichi it is. Yeah, welcome. This is my mostly blind playthrough of the Tales of Symphonia. Mostly because I do know some spoilers because the game is old, but obviously not like this whole dungeon or thing. I love your new PNG. Oh yeah, I do too. It's like I got the thing I love the most is definitely the feathers. I think I've actually asked for that on my previous designs, but I kind of said only if you think you can make it look good. And so I guess all the designers beforehand didn't want to risk it, and so none of them tried it. But this Kuro ended up trying it this time, which I'm really happy about. I probably should have just said I want feathers no matter what, because I'm really happy with them. Right, I was gonna use tech, right? Let's see. Healing, physical, within. Recover. And then I also have like 2 different modes to this. Oh, I mixed up. I thought it was the other way. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Oh, and thanks for the lurk and the redeem. Poison. Oh, 1 second. I will get water. Boy, I have it right next to me. But the best way, okay, so I like the feathers. The other part I really like about this new design is that Kuro made me look extra innocent when I'm not talking. So look. Like, don't I look like a freaking... I look so... Oh, fuck. Actually, I don't want to finish what I was gonna say. I can't. Just know I look super innocent when I'm not talking. Like, more innocent than usual. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. I am super disoriented about where I'm supposed to go. You are innocent, I know. Especially with how many times I did not get. If you guys were watching me yesterday, I was playing Among Us. Okay, actually, I need to find out where did those boxes drop. Would probably be important. This is kind of disorienting.
Not much of a specimen.
Yeah, when I was playing Among Us, I didn't get killed. The very first time I got killer was, for some reason, I didn't keep track of what was going on. And so, for some reason, they decided to throw that match. And so the one time I did get killer, they were throwing. And after that, I got 2 more times. So I guess I eventually got killer. But by the time I got killer, everyone was killer like 2 or 3 times already. This is probably the worst dungeon for me because I have terrible memory about where I went. Okay, so all these things recovered. Huh. It's interesting. I need... So, do I have to break this in a certain order? Oh, that boulder. Interesting. That's another puzzle. Okay, and I guess I need to drop another lightning plate on this. Hey, oh wait, no, never mind. Hey, this machine is on. It's probably connected to the apparatus that was activated by the lightning strike. Come on, let's try using it. Okay. Start. Let's see what happens the first time around. I guess it has something to do with those bolts I'm supposed to do. Gee, I didn't quite catch that pattern. Let me double check. The f- Let me look. I want to see higher up. Okay, I guess I want it to go hit the... I guess I want it to hit the middle, so... I'm assuming it I need to see. I'm assuming it goes right to left. Right to left. Left. And I want to go to one of these two. Okay. Oh wait, fuck, I need to switch my lightning. Hopefully that's not too far. Where's the lightning switch? So the reason why I didn't think I should interact with that one thing in the top floor was actually I assumed I had to drop another rod on it, but it's not. Okay, do I have yellow lightning? Yes. Now, do I remember the way up? Not really. A holy bottle and wasn't super paying attention to this part. Actually, fuck. Alright, I'm assuming it starts off the right, goes left, left. I don't want it to go here, I'm assuming. Maybe this is how it works. Okay. What the fuck?
You're gonna regret this.
I'm assuming I'm trying to get the boulder down, but did I see that? Got that incorrectly?
All right.
Okay, let me go back up again. See, let me look at this from here. Oh, whoops. I want to go specifically on the left side. Alright. Okay, this should work. This should work now. Okay. Now what does this do? Can't imagine why a dungeon would have this, but whatever works. Seems a little bit permanent of a puzzle solution. Where's this taking me? Oh, I got red lightning. Okay, I remember I need to do this. I think on the left side somewhere? Go down? Okay, great. Is it here? Actually, I don't remember. Was that back here? Whoops, I should save, actually. This was the one. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. And I just reminded myself I have to speak with a firmer voice. Except I still don't know if this is the right one. Right level. Okay, I'll figure it out eventually. Nice! I'm actually surprised I remember that. Power Greaves. Oh shit, I don't know where the other item dropped then. Assuming these are... I'll equip things to them. Wait, it's not equipable by any of them? Power Greaves, oh. Wait, this is not all? Oh my. I mean, I guess I do want items, but... Okay, that wasn't actually what I was expecting. Actually, oh, I'll fall. Fine. Greaves for Regal. You can go to the items menu and look at the most recently acquired item. Oh, let me double check that then. Let's see. I tell, is it? I was like, I would think it would be highlighted green, but oh, there's a lot of things that are highlighted green in my inventory. Oops. Is it, or is it all these? No, I swear I've used all these, some of these items. The first tab is sorted by newly acquired. Oh, okay. Did I really acquire a purple quartz though? Huh, interesting. I mean, I guess I haven't. I did buy magic lens recently. That would make sense. Let's see. Is there anything here? Oh shit! Right. What is this? I have to go. I can't believe. Do I really have to switch switch the lightnings before I get to there? Let's see. And I do wonder where that one chest drops. I'm gonna run out of holy bottles before this is over. And double checking. Blue lightning. Nice. Okay, anyways, yeah, I guess I spoke too soon about the It's not the worst. But I could definitely see it now. What everyone's beef is with dungeons in this game. There's also some items near the entrance. I missed them? Let's see. Oh, I did. That is a good point. Yeah, thanks Noah for catching that. I definitely would have forgotten these. There's also that one item that I dropped, but I haven't gone back down around to it. Shining star. Let's see. Sounds like a weapon name, and it is fine star, shining star. Okay. What type of weapon type is this? Nothing. Okay, it's safe. What's on the right side again? Blue and red. Okay.
You're gonna regret this.
I guess this is probably better than spending the holy bottle. I'm gonna have to run back and forth with this. Fuck. Oh, level 3. Nice. Who needs this? Combine with other EX. So curious what that would do. Speed cast. Oh, but decreased spell casting time sounds important. Let's see. Okay, last thing. I do need to go back to blue. Okay, so we copied the summoning thing. You have to sacrifice the savior thing. What else is copied? The completely clueless hero. Oops. Actually, I need to double check. What was going on that? Okay, Silver Guard. Oh, actually, no, equips that. Okay, that makes sense. Does anyone else equip guards? No, it's just her. You can equip from the item menu, by the way. Oh, really? Let's see. Oh, that would have been helpful. That makes sense. Also, it looks like I have an upgrade for her. Do I? Shit. I think he's fine. Making him a glass cannon. Alright, what was the last... Okay, I need yellow. I think I was going back with yellow. And one thing I am a little bit worried about is my computer hasn't shut off in a long time, as in randomly shut off in a long time, which it has a tendency to do, and I haven't been able to debug the reason for it yet. And it hasn't done that in a while. Hopefully, oh, I guess this is like calling a flag, right? We'll see. If I randomly cut off, it's because of that, and I don't think, but I'll still be able to chat to say if I'm gonna keep continuing on after that point or not. You gonna get Kratos back? Well, we'll find out. And then if anyone knows, no spoilers. I mean, okay, that is like one of the spoilers I do know. So I'm not gonna answer that one way or another. Right. Randomly shutting down might be a useful event log in Event Viewer. I'm guessing that's some kind of thing I can see in... Oops. I tried looking through... Actually, I don't know what the name was. I did follow a guide for trying to debug it, but I just know that there wasn't anything in the logs for it. I am on Windows, though, so I might have been... Oops. Oh shit, I didn't expect this to be the boss fight. I didn't know this was the boss fight.
Here I go.
I thought this would be the room to the boss fight. Why is he on top of crates? But Event Viewer, that might have actually been the thing I was using to try debugging, but that is something I should look up again. I'll try it out.
It's just like before. What the hell is he saying?
Sheena, calm down. I'll translate.
Could be a dying PSU. That is actually one of the common things I've heard, so I might have to take... If it happens again, I might just take it in before I get more serious about streaming. Oh, Barty, you made it! Hey, liar, didn't get a chance to say I love the redesign yet. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's been people have been liking it, but actually I should let this scene play out.
I am one who is bound to Mythos. Who are you?
Mythos again? How could he make pacts with summoned spirits in both Tethe'ala and Silverant?
Yeah. Maybe Mythos went back and forth between the worlds with a Riard as well.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
He says that his pact with Mythos is broken, but he no longer desires a pact.
Very curious why. Oh, I mean, I guess she is the scientist. Wait, what's going on? Oh.
I will have no more dealings with people, therefore I desire no pact.
No, we need your help!
Sheena, be careful!
Guess we're just gonna beat the shit out of him until he complies? Oh, what? Never mind. I guess we just got KO'd.
Everyone, watch out! This is just like before!
I guess nothing changed, even though we had rain to translate. Oh.
Corinne! Corinne! Why?
What? Oh, I thought he was just gonna bone out.
Sheena, get a hold of yourself!
But
Volt's just lost his faith in people. Make your vow and try forming a pact one more time. You can do it, Sheena.
Corinne!
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
No, Corinne! Don't die!
Sheena, subdue Volt by force! Don't let Corinne's effort go to waste! Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life haunted by Volt's shadow!
I guess we're gonna do this like Pokemon? Just capture him.
For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, Bolt, I demand your power!
Who do I sacrifice? I guess Zelos, because I do want to cast her in my party. Let's party exchange. And I have to double check her equipment. But yes, welcome party. Yeah, I do. I'm glad everyone's been liking the design so far. I was like, maybe it's a bit of a jump. I mean, I guess, yeah, I was wondering if it might be a bit too much of a jump from my old design, but I'm glad it worked out. Okay, I think I trust defense more than evasion, actually. I want her to live. And I will unequip this stuff from Zelos. Oh yeah, I even have emotes now. Well, I only have 2 of the emotes activated. Actually, I need to double check. Some of my... They say that it should take 24 hours, and I did activate my emotes in the middle of my stream yesterday. Or I started uploading them. So I'm hoping that they are updated. Wait, I'll just double check that really quick, because I have the window open. Let's see. I'm going to check my viewer rewards, emotes. And they're still pending? Or open slots. It's weird. They're showing up in my pending list, but they're not showing up on my emotes list. Oh, okay, never mind. I just had to refresh the page. So it looks like they're still pending. Okay. But I do have 2 emotes up, and then when the rest of them come up, I should have a total of 6 plus 1 animated. Alright, let me see. Is everyone fully healed up for this battle? No. Okay, if I die, I'm gonna have to... Shit, I should just have Zealous heal everyone. There's his first aid. Is everyone topped off on tech? Let's see. Nope. Genus is not. Okay, I think that's good enough. Am I ready? Am I ready? Okay. Hopefully. We'll see.
Let's get rid of him quickly.
But I mean, okay, so she started off with that battle quote, so I'm assuming that this thing is under-leveled compared to me, hopefully. Since the rest of the fights have been going well. Okay, I don't know. Okay, oh shit, it's lightning. Oh, I thought I messed that up. Well, next time I'll do Rain's move. I can't stay, but I'm here to say hi and good night. Oh, sorry, Rex. I guess I'm streaming probably too late for you, but thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I did say I have emotes now, but I only have 2 right now. Hopefully next time you get to see the new ones. And maybe I'll have... Oops, I'm trying to think. Well, I'll finally have the Riars. Probably by the time you come back. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Oh. They are cute. Oh, okay. Glad you like them. Let's see. And... Fuck, I'm still waiting until I have all 6 activated. I'm kind of sad that it's taking so long for them to get approved. Take care, you too. Sleep well. Gonna try crossing him. Oh! Wanna go over you? Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have Sheena use... Where's my 60%?
Here, be careful. Help is on the way.
I will use... Okay. Oh, guard works on that. You know, my guard's been failing against a lot of stuff, and I felt like it might be because of being a magic spell, but I guess that wasn't the case. Oh shit, is overloading? Oh, but I have to wait until... This is... Okay. Is over limit over? It's kind of hard to tell with him being a big-ass glowing ball. Okay, is he entering hit stun? Okay, I think it's... Oops. Oh, okay, I was like, was that the right combo? You can't block most spells. Okay, that makes sense. Some ground-based hits of spells can be blocked, though. Okay, so that would explain a lot. Some are unblocked. Alright. And the boss fight wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Volt says,
What?
make your vow.
I mean, in Pokemon, I kind of just accept it, but this guy has some grudge against people. I don't know why beating it up would convince him.
Just like I said, for the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, and for Corinne's sake as well.
Wait, Corinne's dead?
Save both worlds.
I thought that was just her crying over an injured friend, not a...
Vow has been made. I entrust my power to the Pact Maker, Sheena.
Oh, Marilyn, you made it! Well, yeah, we have emotes now. Oh, we only have 2 emotes, though, right now. I'm waiting for the activation of 4 of them, plus 1 animated emote. Is Corin really dead? Is what I'm wondering right now.
Oh, what's happening?
Okay,
A link between the 2 worlds has been severed.
Wait, I'll translate. The 2 opposing forces of mana were severed just now?
What does it mean for the mana flow to be severed?
Mana flows from the world in which the summoned spirits sleep to the world in which the summoned spirits are awake. This is the first time the summoned spirits have been awakened in both worlds at the same time. Because of this, the mana connecting the 2 worlds has been eliminated.
Does that mean that Silverant and Tetheala have stopped competing for each other's mana?
did that problem automatically solve itself?
I do not know. The only thing certain is that the flow of mana between the worlds has been severed.
Yes. Eventually the worlds shall separate.
You mean the 2 worlds will split apart?
That's perfect. Then they'll stop competing for each other's mana.
There are 5 seals in Silverant, and since there wasn't a summon spirit at the 5th seal, we should be able to sever all of the mana if we awaken the summon spirits that correspond to the other 4 seals. Maybe.
So, if we awaken Tetheala's summoned spirits, we'll save Silverant without having Tetheala go into decline, right?
At the least, the mana connecting the worlds will disappear.
Not exactly an answer, but...
And the 2 worlds will separate.
I see. So the seals serve as a link between the 2 worlds.
We owe it all to you, Sheena. And Corinne as well. Huh? Because the 2 of you risked your lives to form the pact with Volt, we now know what the seals do.
That's right. It's thanks to both of you.
Corinne, thank you.
Holy shit, Corinne actually is dead. Oh, damn. Well, oh, well, why, Marilyn? Let's see. Everything since you've been here. Oh, well, she's learned a lot of stuff. I'm not sure at what point. So we find out, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure at what point you stop watching, but we found out there's 2 worlds. And Sheena and Zelos are both from the other world. And these 2 worlds exist. Well, it sounds like we have the same history, and they were separated at one point. And so the angels were a scam, and the head angel that seems to have fabricated this struggle between the 2 worlds, where only one of them can survive, kind of like how Marvel has. I think. What did they have? It's that thing where the worlds start colliding, and so only one universe can exist. Kind of like that, except we're just competing over mana. Except that we just found out conveniently by waking up these summon spirits when we were only just planning to use, I think, originally we were waking them up as part of Colette's journey, and this time around we're waking them up on the other side of the world because... Oh yeah, it's because we need them to power an airship, which actually seems pretty superficial compared to the final goal, or the actual reason we needed them originally. And now we're finding out that if we wake up all the summon spirits, we can stop these 2 worlds from killing each other. Multiverse? Yeah, so there's, I mean, it's kind of like multiverse. It's not like there's 2 Lloyds, but there are 2 worlds that can't exist while the other one exists. So I guess, I was like, spoiler for Shield Hero is Fuck. Well, okay, I already spoiled that. Shield Hero actually has a similar concept, and so does Shield Hero has the concept. Cautious Hero has this concept, and also Marvel has this concept of competing worlds, and they're not exactly alternate universes of each other; they're just other separate worlds. Let me double check. What was I? Oh, right. I was doing the title. I got some item. Sardonyx. Lightning. I'm assuming this adds lightning properties to my stuff. And what does it say? A gem received from the summoned spirit of lightning will help you find your soulmate. That is an interesting description. Corinne, a memento of Korean who risked his life to save Sheena. I can't believe, but yeah, and so my Sheena's summon companion just died on us, which actually I thought that wasn't. I was asking how you were, nerd. Whoa! Oh, what's going on? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Well, I don't know. You jumped onto the stream. I was like, there's nothing interesting about me. So I skipped straight to actually talking about something that was halfway interesting. Oh wait, actually, I'll just talk right after this.
シーナが落ち込んでる時にデリカシーがないな。
何言ってんだよ。過ぎたことをぴよぴよ言ってんじゃねえよ。
Zelos, you're so dumb. Unless this helps Sheena. Is he trying to piss her off into happiness?
そんな風に周りが腫れ物触るみたいにするともっと落ち込むんだよ。
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess if he knows Sheena well enough to do that. But for me, I've been pretty fine. I think there's nothing really new with me. Let's see. Yeah, not much. Guess there was like the little thing, I was like, it's a bit of a downer. That cat that I was taking care of, I think since I don't think I actually mentioned this to you. That cat that I was taking care of passed away recently, but he was 15 years old, so he did live a long life. Okay, I did tell you? Alright. But yes, then that's about the most that is the most eventful thing that's happened since then. Otherwise, everything else has been pretty normal. And I don't... Let's see. Yeah, and everything else I think I've been just noting on Twitter, yes. I guess you succeed... Fuck, wait, no! The actual person that can actually voice act is here! Okay. Well, I guess you succeeded in forming the pact with Volt. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sheena. Orochi, thank you. Now the whereabouts of the Riards. Take a look at this map. Don't give me your judgment emotes! Even though I actually have one coming up. The signal from Sheena's Guardian was detected under the sea, southeast of here. Is that fjord? I actually never knew how to pronounce this word. A fjord-like area covered in ice is located there. That must be the entrance to the Renegade base. If it's underwater, does that mean we'll have to dive into the sea? Don't worry about that. I'll go on ahead and make preparations. You guys join me later on. Okay, let's get going. Yes, to rescue Colette as well. Yeah, I hope Colette is alright. Yes. Fjord is pronounced... Okay, actually, I'm pronouncing it wrong, but let's see. Fjord. What? Oh, I'll take your word for it, but what the hell?
大丈夫かありがとなお前とコリンのおかげだよ
私コリンに謝らないと
どうしてだ
コリンに力不足だなんて言っちまったからさ不足してたのは私の根性だったみたいだあの子にひどいことを言っちまったよ
コリンの鈴に祈れよ
鈴に
コレットがよく言ってた祈るってのは自分の中にいる神様に語りかけることなんだって鈴に祈ったらコリンに届かないかな
そうだね祈るよコリンにありがとうそれからごめんって
But it's pronounced fjord, but it's one syllable, so you say ford. Wait, that doesn't make sense. The fjord is two. You say one, so you just say ford. I mean, I guess I'll just say ford for now. But that's weird. Fjord? I'll look this up. Fjord. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. So you say ford. Fjord. I'll just say fjord. Right, where am I heading now? Okay, the shock. Oops. Just as they reach the exit, Orochi has told them that they have determined the location of the Riards. The vehicle were held in the Renegade base, somewhere in the freezing fjord of the northeast continent. Lloyd and the others set off to the Renegade base. That means I have to take a boat there. Guess I should refrain from exploring too much until I get the Riards and Colette back. Let's see. Got it? I got it? Okay, nice. It's the one thing I can say properly if I can't voice act. I kept that Japanese.
リーガルさん私の顔に何かついてますか
いや何もついてないが
でもさっきから私のこと見てます
ああいや、なんでもない。すまなかった。
It's so obvious that he knows her, but they won't just tell us. Okay, so the one thing I'm sus about is Orochi, considering that whole deal where, I mean, okay, all he did was go to the boat before us, right? But that's all right. And then he gave, what's her name? They gave Sheena a protection charm, and so the protection charm hasn't come into play yet. But I do wonder. What that is. There's a friend of one of the characters that helped us out. It is the one that we just ran into right now. I think I mix him up in his brother, I think. But he is kind of sus. Okay, I can't go in that direction. He's kind of sus, and Kuchinawa is the red one. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Orochi is not the sus one. It's his brother Kuchinawa that was sus. But, oh my gosh, no, you know exactly who I was talking about. Well, I guess it's not surprising, but... But yeah, so the brother of that guy I was just talking to was Shina's childhood friend. Okay. It's supposed to be underwater, so... Curious where I'm supposed to go. It looks like a dead end. Okay, my ship is too fat for this. Sus brother Among Us, yeah. Oh, you missed. I'm not sure. I guess you might have missed it. I ended up playing Among Us yesterday, although actually I'm glad you missed it because I didn't really do much. It's so hard. Yeah, I was talking to everyone, telling everyone else here that I have a. I think, well, yeah, most streamers say they want to collab because while they can talk on their own, they can talk a lot more with other people. But for me, the effect is opposite. The more people there are, the less I talk. I guess it's kind of weird because I think a lot of VTubers say they're introverts, but for some reason they're able to talk a lot. Okay, yeah, I guess it's the same with me. I'm able to talk a lot more when I'm streaming as a VTuber than I am in real life. The base is among the southern... Fuck. Oops, did I'm just double checking. If I misread this entirely. Okay, I was like, shit, is it at the southeast of every... Okay. So it's not that I misread it, I just did something I didn't know. Alright, so among the southern western islands of this area. Alright, so I wasn't... I'm off the mark, but not as off as I was worried about. Okay, so I'm kind of moving awkwardly because I'm trying to use the tank controls, but they're a bit weird, so I'm gonna go back to using A. But yes, I was playing Among Us and proceeded to like never get imposter. Everyone was imposter like 3 times before I got it once, and the very first time I got imposter, something I forgot what was wrong, but they wanted to restart the game, and so they just gave me the win before confirming who the killer was. I'll force you to talk by asking all the hard-hitting questions. I'm just gonna be. Whoa, is this it? Oh. I will just end up like stuttering and giving up on answering the question. That's eventually what that's what happens in real life. I just kind of no one follows up, and so I just kind of give up on answering. See landing. All right, nice. Wait, actually, this is the base, but I need to buy stuff. I just realized. I think. Well, okay, I don't. I just ran out. I'm just running out of magic lenses, but I think I'm good otherwise. Let me double check. Okay, I'm good on gels. I didn't actually have to res anyone, so I think I'm actually good with items, except for I'll have to be a little safe with my magic lenses. This way. Hey, isn't he a renegade? Relax. He's one of our people who've infiltrated the renegades. Stop judging me! You came in with that face once, and I'm like, okay, that's his judging face. It's the... Man, and then once my actual judge emote comes. It's the easiest way to investigate the declining world of Silverant. Wow, so you guys even keep tabs on Silverant? I'm the guard on duty at the moment. Please go in through the entrance now. Well then, it's time for us to get in there and get those reards. I can't! I'm not reading it the same with Marilyn here. Okay. Aren't we in a hurry, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's another judgment face. Hey, Zelos is gone. You're right. I wonder what happened to him. Sus? Hey, sorry to keep you... Oh, fuck, this line. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, my Kiranis. Were you lonely? What were you doing? Everyone was worried about you. I was just taking a quick look around the area. We wouldn't want to walk into a trap, now would we? Well, now it's time to start the... Fuck. Well, now it's time to start the adventure of the great Zelos and his Kiranis. I'll explain the infiltration procedure. Please come this way. Stop! Stop! There's no time. I'm going to make this quick. The Riard hangar is in the deepest part of this facility. There's only one passage to the hangar. Sounds like a piece of cake. I'm not done. Even if you get to the hangar, the door will shut. Oh, will be shut. Whoops. So it's locked? Yes. In order to open that lock, you must enter a passcode. Okay, tell us the passcode then. I'm sorry, we did our best, but we weren't able to get the passcode. But we did find out that there are 3 passcodes and that each code is in the possession of a different renegade. In other words, we need to catch those 3 and get them to tell us the passcodes? Yes, I'll remain here and support you. If you need something, come talk to me. One last thing. Even if you acquire the Riards, it's highly unlikely they'll be able to make the transfer to Silverant in their current condition. Why? The Riard dimensional transfer system functions by procuring energy from the renegade bases in the 2 worlds. Flying is not a problem as long as you have Volt, but without the energy charge from the base. Then the reason we were able to go from Silverant to Tethiala was... They must have already been charged with energy. We were lucky. There's no choice. Right now we need the ability to fly. Indeed. Let's hurry. Fucking Marilyn. And oh, welcome. Thanks for the lurk, Seth. I'm glad you can make it. I'm still... Is it lunchtime, right? It's lunchtime for Cepheus, I think? The passcodes you've learned so far are... You haven't obtained even 1 code? There are 3 passcodes remaining. Good luck. Let's see. Function has changed. What to do? Lightning. Oh, I can buy my items here. Nice. I'll max out on this. All right, I forgot Seth subscribed, so you could spam the emotes. Oh yeah, and now all 3 of us with the yellow eyes have shown up. Also, my PNG brother also, well, he says he has brown eyes, and it's just the light reflecting off his eyes, but I find that a little sus. Pretty sure his eyes are also yellow. But that makes Seth, Marilyn, me, and Sora as my 4 yellow-eyed VTubing companions, friends. Where am I going? Oh, that thing moves fast. Okay. Lotus Sprite. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lotus Sprite. I probably don't need an introduction. I'm assuming you've been lurking here, so you know that this is my mostly blind playthrough, and I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Except, I mean, besides the story prompt. Yeah, thank you. Technically your eye's golden. Yeah, technically it is golden. I mean, that was the request I did. But, to the artist. But it is... You can't really get gold paint, so I guess it's technically yellow. This place should be pretty straightforward. Let's see, I'll be the judge of that. Holy there's 3 different paths. BRB 20 minutes? Okay, no worries. I think I should probably... I think I'm be streaming longer than 20 minutes anyways. Oh shit, I need to switch Sheena out though. I want Zelos in the party. One husbando must be at the party at all times. I do need to scan this thing though. There's a weird equipment on Janice though. Okay, party exchange. I'm gonna go left first. And I'm just gonna kill all the mobs until they cough up the memory gem. Because those are goldenly precious. What? I can't believe I read that. Well, at least you're only using a thinking emote right now. Do I have it? No, I do actually have better emotes for that. What's this? Oh. Okay, there's 2 different blue things. Wait, what? Oh. I have 2 different options here. Yeah, I'm gonna go forward first. There's too many paths here. It's no longer straightforward. I don't think I've been to this space before, right? I hope this isn't just me going directly to the story path. And somehow just managing to avoid all the side paths. I do want to get all that. I mean, if I can help it, I want to get all the items. Even though I clearly forgot that item back in the lightning temple that I dropped down and I never recovered. To be fair, I was just a tiny bit over the dungeon. Man, I went so deep into this. Alright, I'm gonna... Fuck. Oh, you know what I forgot to buy? Holy bottles. Straightforward means she's gonna be stuck here for 2 hours again. Yes, pretty much. Well, actually, you know, surprisingly, how long did the lightning temple take? Okay, actually, it did take about 2 hours. Never mind. But that one wasn't straightforward. I think. We're about to find out what Noe's definition of straightforward is. I don't think I killed this. So many rooms here. Okay, I mean, at least compared to the lightning dungeon, the lightning temple, I'm assuming this is a lot more straightforward. Like, I don't actually have to remember where I'm going that well. I guess it's a good thing that you didn't come until now, Marilyn, because I was... Life of? Oh, okay. Because I was in one dungeon for a while. Oh, an EX, the 3rd one. Level 3. Let's see. Does anyone else? I mean, I'm not gonna normally use those other party members, so I'm guessing I'm gonna put it on him. But this is my strong... I'm assuming I do eventually want to get everyone to level 3. Guard plus, decrease the amount. Increase max TV combined with other XP export. I'm kind of curious what that does. But wait, let me double check. Do I still have my personal? Yes, I do. I think I burst this, I'm pretty sure. I went to left first. Sometimes I think this thing doesn't know what it wants to be. I mean, I think it's... One thing, the only thing I have about this game is, holy shit, like, difference in the dungeon complexity suddenly jumps, and I guess everyone everyone that's played this game seems to know it. 4. So, I mean, like in some ways, I can feel this is makes it interesting. Oh, I got the memory gem. Nice. What did I learn? Overlit time is increased. Max HP increases very increasingly. There's a lot of tonal shifts. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Like, that thing with killing Korean. I mean, I guess Sheena is depressed over it, but I was definitely not expecting it in that context. But at the same time, maybe Korean's not dead. Maybe Korean's not permanently dead. Oh, shit, I need to switch back to English. I don't know if I scan these things. I think where is the fix? I think Korean dying was kind of a bit abrupt. I mean, I guess I didn't expect it to go from typical we saved the old lady at the very beginning to actually we killed the old lady. No, we end up being part of kind of beat up the old lady without knowing it, and then she kamikazes herself. That was a bit of a jump. Whoops, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to pick this up, but it seems like it spawns on the block right next to me. But a little sus of Zealous disappearing on us that one time. EX gem level 2? Who has a level 1 still? Okay, I'm gonna give it to her, because Rain's always gonna be in my party. Spirit, max TP. Decreases non-battle TP consumptions at same. No. Card of Ice. Okay. Okay, so I guess it is kind of straightforward, actually. So far. This entire left path, I think I'm done with the left path. I can't get to the bottom floor of this room from up here. And I just got the save points. I do wonder what's down here, though. Okay, none of these are casters. That's good. Oh, but one thing, I mean, I think I mentioned this before. One thing I do like about this story here is that, unlike more modern anime games, it doesn't seem like they lean on to their character archetype too heavily. Like, the one thing I didn't like about Tales of Arise was that, okay, so there's a really obvious tsundere character, which is Shion, and she just kind of she all-ins to being that tsundere, and it's, well, actually, the part of that is I really hate this. I'm okay. If the tsundere is too heavy, I get annoyed. So that's might be part of it. I can appreciate the juxtaposition between the cutesy art and the dark thematic undertones. Yeah, I guess that is interesting. And I guess it kind of helps tone it down a little. What does that remind me of? I think I mentioned this last time, but also that kind of reminds me of... Oh, let's get the re-art. Okay, let's get the re-arts and save Colette. But that also reminds me, when people mention cute and dark, the first thing that comes to mind isn't Tales of Symphonia, but Made in Abyss. Which, when I never wanted to read it because that has the two things I don't like, which is little kids and, well, don't like in in real life I'm not good with kids either. I was about to say that. Oh, Made in Abyss? Yeah, it's like, oh, these cute little kids, right? And it's like really cutesy art style. It's even cuter than Tales of Symphonia, right? Except it's also a lot it's a lot darker than Tales of Symphonia too. Okay, I'm gonna assume the right path is the side path this time. I hope. Or maybe not. You know what? I'm just gonna go up here. And so it's like really cute, but at the same time it's super fucked up. And it's definitely like those are the two things I actually hate. Or I don't hate them, but it's too much for me. I don't like cute, really, really cute things, which is also part of why I didn't play Tales without there being a deal. Like, without me making a deal with my friend, which is they read Omniscient Reader and I'll play Tails. Okay, this seems like a little too much like progression. I'm gonna go back and go to the right side. And so really fucked up things happen to the little kids, which is the other thing I don't like is even if there's not little kids, I don't like... It's not like... it's like Riona, right? Except in... What's this? Why is his back turned? I had to force myself to watch. I would not... I mean, people recommend it, but yeah, I would not recommend... I would just... It's definitely not my thing. I don't like Riona... Oh, okay, Riona is like, what, the sexual version of that? But I don't like that kind of level of getting your ass kicked. I like the superficial beating up, like in Bleach. You see Ichigo getting beat up, right? You even see him get a hole through his chest. But something about how they present it is not nearly as bad as anything that happens in Made in Abyss. So yeah, I can only stand superficial violence, which is why I like this guy. It's all very, very superficial. And all the shonen action. Well, I used to like shonen action a lot more. Now I need mature storylines, but with shonen level of superficial violence. I can't watch ReZero. Okay, same with ReZero. ReZero is too violent. Well, okay, there's two reasons I can't watch it. The other... So Made in Abyss has little kids. ReZero has a protagonist that, at least from the little bit I watched, kind of reminded me of Shinji from Fuck. I'm gonna sell out myself, but I really don't know. Is Evangelion? But yeah, kind of a wimpy... Kind of a wimpy character. And I heard that he just gets weaker over time as, like, more fucked up shit happens to him. So it's not my thing. Whoa, what are you making that face for? Last time you made that face was because I was fucking up my voice acting. Okay, is there anything else here? Oh, fuck. But... Oh, man. Don't mean to push it over. Oh, man. How much damage am I taking? Yeah, maybe it's worth it to nurse everyone. Oh. Oh, the hearts. It's cute. Thanks, I appreciate it. Cooler. As I get shocked repeatedly. What was it? Okay, we were talking about... Yeah, ReZero and Made in Abyss. So yeah, ReZero has the type of protagonist I don't like. Made in Abyss also has a different type of protagonist I don't like. What's here? Okay, nothing. Ah, thanks for the 10 bits, Cooler. Fuck, I don't know what else to say. I need to figure out what to say when people do that. Other than just thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know, which way do I go? Which way was the wrong? Which one is the way that leads to more stuff? Okay, I think I'm just gonna try this. He's staying still. Okay, no, he wasn't. I think, what else can I not watch? I think ReZero and Made in Abyss are the two most extreme examples I can think of really fucked up shit happening to the characters that I can't stand it. I guess Evangelion technically would be the other one. But I only really had experience watching that as a young child where my uncle just sat me in front of the TV so he didn't have to watch over me, and he just started playing it, and I just kept watching, not understanding what was happening. And then Shinji... I don't want to talk about it, actually. Gosh. It was the one where he crushes the fucking capsule, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get a little sad thinking about it. Anyway, too hardcore for me. Yes. Lyra doesn't like her protags dying. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's part of it. I don't want them getting fucked up. I only want them superficially fucked up. Because it makes them look cooler. To like get beat up for a little bit. But, yeah, actually getting be fucked up is too much for me. Huh? Doesn't even make a sound. Oh yeah, was I supposed to be using this on anything? Oh. Right. I also don't actually like my- yeah, I don't like my unhappy endings. I don't like characters getting fucked up. Okay. I think I'll need to push that down from... okay, this is gonna be a bit of backtracking. I'll activate the repel once I get... see an enemy. Okay, let me pull this up. You don't like trauma? Yes, I don't like trauma. Like, why look for pain? There's plenty of that to deal with. I go to fiction to like escape troubles. Okay, no, there's not that much trouble now. But yeah, I go to fiction to be happy. I don't want to make myself depressed. Like, goes against the point of it for me, at least. Wow. Holy bottle. I'd have to remind myself to buy some more holy bottles once I get back to the password person. Me neither? Nice. Okay, so I'm not the only one that wants to, like, doesn't look for pain. Okay, how do I push this off? I go here. Assuming I push it all the way over here. I like shoujo. I like shoujo too sometimes, I think. What was the most recent one? Oh. Oh, I thought it would just block the light, but you know, that works too. I think yeah, but I like shoujos. They're pretty lighthearted. Which one was my recent one? Actually, I haven't been watching or reading them lately, though. The most recent one I did read was, I think... I'm gonna save, actually. Also, where would I have used the memory jet is where I'm curious about. The most recent one was, I think, Destruction Flag. All routes lead to destruction. I make an exception for Goblin Slayer. Okay, actually, I kind of made an exception for Goblin Slayer too, because... Actually, I don't know, do any of the main cast die? I know fucked up shit kind of happens, but I don't think anyone in the main cast dies, from what I remember. But I only read the manga, and at the same time, I don't remember it that well. But also, I don't think it even hits the same level of violence that Made in Abyss did. Like, the concepts are fucked up, but I think that at least the one time I skipped a chapter, like, straight into seeing... Because the person that recommended it to me, I know, is into fucked up shit. Okay, I have not actually been to this room. And so I knew I'd have to, like, see what I was getting into. I skipped a couple chapters, and then what I saw was significantly worse than anything I thought I saw in the manga of Goblin Slayer.
無意味に広いなここ。
広いです。本当です。
このソーサラーリングのビリビリするやつもシルバーラントで一度やったしな。
そうなんですか？
ああ。なんならプレセアやってみる？
あ、はい。ではビビします。
あ、プレセア自分に向けちゃダメだ。
はい。こっち向けてもダメだ。
Junji Ito? Actually, I don't know what Junji Ito is. Wait, I was thinking you were saying Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen at least. What was that face? What is that face? What is Junji Ito? Silver Realm? Okay, how do I... okay, I think... Don't forget to grab heals and save when you can. You never know when you'll get another chance. Oh, that's a good point. Although, I think I need the 3 codes, right? I did save.
同じものなんだよね。そういうことになるのかね。じゃあこいつらもどこかでエクスフィアを作ってるのかな。そうだね、作ってるのかもしれないね。
Can I move this? Yes, I can. I guess I want to move all the blocks up. You'll know when you see it. Look it up right now. I don't know if I want to... Okay, well, okay, guys. The audio is going to cut out for a second. Well, I wonder if I want this to be on my Google search history because I'm logged into my Google account. Junji Ito. Okay, well, no, never mind. I've already saw enough. How can I read? There's no way I can read Junji Ito. I don't know what it's about. All I saw was this cat with... I think I've already wiped it from my memory. It just had too much shit going on there. There's a block here. Block there. Examine. What is it trying to tell me this? Oh, okay. I'm surprised you've never heard of Junji Ito. I have not actually heard of a lot of... I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar. But I've also actually have not been reading manga in long... but that did look old. I don't know. I just never... Is it supposed to be popular? I've been off of reading manga regularly for a little while. I used to read a lot more, but now it's mostly... I think... the most stuff I've been looking for... I had a phase for villainous webtoons and manga after I read All Routes Lead to Destruction. Because they're pretty lighthearted, and they have good female... They usually have better female protagonists than... I guess like... It's... how to say? I don't know. I just like the female characters there, because usually I don't actually... I don't like the characterization of them sometimes because they're not meant to be the main characters in other series, but with the villainous mangas, you already have the main female leads. And they're also pretty... they can be action heavy. They at least take a more initiative in there, which is why I like the villainous mangas. The creator... I'm pretty sure he inspired Miura, the creator of Berserk. Oh, okay. So it's a really old series that I just haven't heard of. Okay, I guess I feel a little better of not hearing about it, kind of. I think the word sounds familiar, but yeah, I just never went out of my way to look for it. Okay, let me think about this. Where is the light? So there's one up here. Junji Ito is seminal. It's not a manga. What's seminal? He's an artist? Oh. What's seminal though? I actually don't know. It's a word that I actually don't know the meaning for. I'll look it up after this. How am I supposed to power any of these? Okay, I can't. The raid doesn't hit that far. Hit far enough to hit anything here? No. Can I hit that? No, it's too far. If I had... Oh, I have to push the blocks all the way here. Okay, that makes more sense. This is, I guess it's still kind of straightforward. It's a lot more box puzzles. I guess it's not much of a box puzzle, that was just an observation puzzle. Lavender? Fuck. Can I hit this from here? Yes, I can. Is there a chest down here? Oh my gosh. Seminal means like important. Yeah, well now I'm gonna have to check the define. Alright. Seminal. Strongly influencing later developments. Manga? So this person just made art of weird stuff. So they just made art. And then... okay. But why? They just make that just to make... Well, I guess there's other horror artists. Okay, let me... Do I need to take both of them up? Actually, I'm not too sure. Okay, so I'll just take one up at a time. Okay, and then I think I take this. What? Don't tell me. Okay, how is this supposed to work? I can't. Seems like it. I feel like I'm supposed to take this all the way over here so I can hit the... Wait, no. Yeah, I need to hit that thing. There's a... my portrait's blocking it, but there's a thing over there. And I have this platform I can raise, but I can't move further enough back to get around this. Interesting. Is there not another? Oh, Alex, you made it! Alright, I'll stretch. It's not meant to be provocative. You made short stories. Oh, okay. But yes, I will stretch and drink water. Thank you for the redeem, Alex, and thanks for stopping by. I'm just stuck trying to figure out this puzzle. Actually, I want to pause this. More discomfiting. It's just part of the style. That makes sense. And I could definitely see how that would be influenced Berserk. Although, actually, I only... okay, also, I mean, some people might have seen this. I mentioned it on my Twitter, my traumatizing introduction to anime because of my uncle. Between my uncle and my father, they showed me Berserk. And they started me off with Berserk, Evangelion, Spriggan, all these really old and fucked up series. Let's see. And yeah, I guess they're good. They're all considered good, but as a kid, you don't know what's going on and why everyone's screaming and the meaning of what's happening to everyone is. Or you don't understand the significance of what's happening. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. All right. I have to go all the way around and push it in. Based. Wait, actually, I don't have to go all the way around. Fuck. I messed this up. Let me think about this. No, wait. No, I do push this up. And then I go around. Sadly, never seen. You've never seen Berserk or Evangelion or Spriggan. Also, actually, I think there's going to be a new Spriggan coming out. I just don't know when. If it's not already out. Correct? All three? I'm going to assume all three. But, you know, it's not exactly... I mean, I guess they're all considered good. But they're all very violent, and not exactly something I'd go out my way to... Yeah, to... No, it's like... Yeah, I can only go... There's only a few reasons why I would go for violence, because I don't look for pain. You like Elfen Lied? I know about Elfen Lied, but actually I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But I didn't watch it. I think it was all when I knew of it, it was too violent for me. But when I heard of it, can't tell. My perspective's kind of jacked up. I'm assuming there's a gap and I drop a block in there. Was my first violent anime. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Check. Okay. I think I need this to go to this chest. Fuck. Not what I... Okay, here it is. My first one was Deltora Quest. That sounds pretty benign of a name. Is Deltora Quest actually violent too? Anime and violent anime. Oh shit. Okay, actually, let me think about it. Was my very first anime and violent... No, my very first violent anime and anime might actually be Evangelion. And like, I didn't understand the sheet... Like, and I saw it twice, alright? So I saw it as a little kid, like... when I was 3 or 4 or something, because my uncle, and then my dad showed it again, like when I was 12. It's like, God, it's like, fuck it, damn it, man. Like, calm down and showing me the violent ass anime. Like, let me think about this. Where else do I have to go? I need to bring up Inuyasha for you. Oh, Inuyasha? Trying to think. Inuyasha. Okay, Inuyasha is the first one. It's not super violent. It's kind of violent, but not too bad. I kind of dislike the... I mean, I guess when I was younger, I might have liked the dynamic, but now that I'm older, I didn't like that they kept bullying each other. I know my friend really likes the romance there. I think I need to pull this down. Aggressive, but don't know about violent. Yeah, Inuyasha was... I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, I think it's just aggressive. I don't know. It was, like, compared to all the other stuff, it's pretty tame. But as a first your first anime, that's not a bad introduction. Deltora Quest was an Australian anime that came out when I was 5. It's Australian specifically? It's interesting. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get 2 blocks up here. Tomahawk lance? Who uses a lance? Okay. At that point, would it even be an... Is anime technically... Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought I could move this. No way. Did I just trap myself? What? No? Will this reset when I go out? You can exit and reset the blocks. Oh no, you're back! And oh, okay, thankfully. I was like, shit, did I get stuck? Oh, this is safe. Okay. Okay, I'm grateful for that. Nice. Thanks, Noe. I thought I was like, oh shit, I'm stuck forever. Like, is it whatever I need? It's that important over there? Actually, I forgot. I know I have 2 code words. I don't know if I have 3. I'm assuming if I don't, that's where the 3rd one is. But also, I still need a backtrack to one room, so hopefully I remember that. There's one room with 2 chests that I still have to return to. Where's the interaction? Oh, what's there? Okay. Okay, I can definitely see if probably someone would have gotten stuck here if they weren't able to reset the blocks. Do I need another block is the question. Oh, okay. I don't want to enter the passcodes right now because I still need to do one more thing, which is revisit that one area. Okay. I'm gonna use Holy Bottle. This seems pretty straightforward. Well, no, he's correct. What? Fuck. In that, compared to everything else that we've now run into, this is pretty straightforward. And the puzzle was just in one room, unlike the other one. I'm grateful at least for that. Lightning sword, nice. Dragon tooth. Let's see, where are those? Alright. Lightning sword? Oh, wait. Oh, and I need to equip that EX gem. So I need to check actually, what does those equipment does? A long sword made from a dragon's tooth. And no special properties. This one's obviously lightning. Okay, at least I recognize she's learning what? Yes, I'm learning to at least check my equipment. What did I need to do? Now I forgot. X skills, right? Like, do I want to give it to Celos? So I'll give it to... Yeah, I'll give it to you. Because I always use Genus. A rhythm. Press A while casting... Okay, I'm not gonna main him, so... Eternal. I'm making good progress? Yes, I'm at least not getting stuck in a dungeon this time. Or, I'm not going in circles this time, I think. Mostly. I'm gonna go back and figure out what I'm supposed to know with that. Why I would talk to that guy about my code. Oh, whoops, I'm down. It's down here. Or is it? Yes, it is. What would be the point of telling him about the code if the door is up there? Or does he help me figure out what the correct wording is? Okay. Whoops. Wrong way. It's just a way to remind you. Oh. Oh, okay, actually, I totally forgot anyway, so good thing it... let's see... Okay, the passcodes we've learned so far are... The life of mana is the foundation of the world. The door will open, I'll head for the hangar. Good luck. I wonder what that flash is, though. Okay, is there a healing thing here? And I do want to buy holy bottles. Oh, they don't have... Oh! Okay. Kind of sad. They don't have any. Ooh. I have so much gold now. Okay, now I don't. Now I don't have as much. A lot of this seems like unnecessary padding. It's just a way to tell you. Oh, he healed me? Nice. Okay. I guess it's definitely an older game. I mean, there's a lot of things they did do right. And I guess a lot of people... So it was like... Wait, I was like, can I criticize the dungeon crawling? People do complain about the dungeon crawling. So it's not just me, and so I don't feel nearly as bad about complaining about it. It's not me just being a total scrub. It's not completely because I'm a scrub. But it's definitely not... It's pretty good. Oh, still, it's a... I mean, yeah, I guess the dungeon experience is a little annoying. But for how old the game is, it's still not bad. Okay. This way? me to take a block down here? I don't have an issue with 95% of the dungeon parts. That would make sense. If you really like the game, you kind of just tone it out. And technically, the more you're in the dungeon, the more you're still playing the game. Dungeons in most games are obnoxious. I think let me think about it. Actually, you know what? I kind of understand, because there is one game I would go grind. I wouldn't mind grinding too much on, which would have been Persona 5. Because what was it? Mostly just because of the mechanic. What I really liked about Persona 5 was the combat. Like, it felt really satisfying to knock the enemies down, and then what you could do was there's the mechanic to threaten. You can repeatedly threaten the same enemy just to make them spill up gold. Yen. They'd end up spilling yen. And you can get like a little sometimes, but sometimes they like give you, like, I don't know, 60,000 or something. Some crazy amount. Wait, the life of... Okay, I was like, wait, did I forget the first part? Then again, my perspective is totally different, having memorized everything. Okay, that is also true. You wouldn't have to do as much backtracking as I did. But I think most people have better memory than I do. Oh fuck, it's in Japanese! I feel... no... you know what? I'm gonna load. Come on, please. Okay, unless I'll do this in Japanese unless someone says something really cool in English that I want to hear in English. I kind of want to hear that. Zealous say that. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, it's the wicked mustache guy. Alright, kill me, because you guys are gonna probably say something important afterwards. Good way to... I don't want to stop the game just because it's such a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop! We're not dying fast enough! Let's see, what's this gonna look like on the stream, I wonder. Gonna restart. So I want to see that, and just in case they say something interesting after the combat in English. Although Steam is taking a little while to register that it closed. I'm pretty sure I saved. You definitely want English forces for this cutscene after this. Okay. Alright, then it was a good choice to force the reset. There is a classic line. See, oh yeah, that reminds me. My friend was like, "Damn, I missed the English voice acting for the first time we met Zealous." And you know, thinking back of it, I definitely did miss out. So I'm gonna try keeping all the. I wanted to play all the voice lines in English just because the English voice cast is so great. And so I can understand, well, I mean, they have subtitles, but it's not the same. Okay, but I'm glad I'm not the only one that just... Or maybe it's because I've been calling him the mustache guy the whole time while I'm streaming. But yeah, every time I see Yuan? I just keep thinking of him as the mustache guy. Where's my interaction? Okay, here it is. Translations are pretty questionable in a lot of places. Oh. But I guess I wouldn't change much with changing the English to Japanese voices. It's I'm assuming the English voice cast follows the subtitle, or not the subtitle, the translated lines. Okay, I'm gonna put this all the way up to the wall first in case. I guess, wait, so, 2 major complaints. I cannot, wait, let me see. My major complaints about this game so far are... What are they? I cannot have Zealous and Kratos in the same time. What else? The dungeons are kind of have a lot of backtracking. If you don't know what you're doing. And what was the third thing? I kind of forgot. I forgot already. But so far so good. Especially for an older game. I think the English script is fine as long as you don't compare it line by line to the Japanese script. Okay, so they kind of translate it for it to sound nice. But the meaning might have been lost in translation.
Like moths to the flame.
Do you ever say anything original?
You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliche.
I see your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die.
Could have just killed us when they had us hospitalized. Kind of like how I referred to you as the stabbed happy bird lady. What? I guess I did add feathers now. So I guess, okay, just because I had a bird in the reference sheet doesn't make me a bird lady. The bird was just for the colors. Right, I'm gonna scan you both eventually. Okay, he has 1600. And I guess I don't want to have lightning against him. So I'm gonna have to switch out. I'm gonna change out Zealous' equipment. Wait, how much HP does he have? Okay, we're gonna go for him first. She is innocent, thank you. Just because she likes knives doesn't mean anything. Yeah, just because, well, he said, Marilyn said stab happy. That's not technically an accusation yet. I could stab a lot of things. That aren't people. Let's see, I'm gonna do, whoops. That's 6, where's my 60 HP? Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, no, I did not mean to go straight into that. Okay, who's aiming for who? It's like I'm supposed to pull them off my caster, but if I ignore this guy, he's gonna start cast. Oh, he just cast it on everyone anyways. I need just HP for her. I'm assuming Ray knows to use. Okay, actually, I probably should. I'm assuming she's casting Nurse right now. Okay, get the fuck. He keeps going for her. Okay, everyone just goes for her. There's no saving it. Oh, they keep targeting her. And wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you try doing Nurse. Wait, was it Nurse? Yes, it is. Okay, how much do you have? Only 2,000. Watch, she'll debut as a killer crow VTuber. Actually, it was not a crow. I was close to picking a crow, though. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep it at, well, you know, maybe I could add a crow there. But for now, it's just killer VTuber. Yeah, everyone just lined up for that one. 2, 3, oh fuck. 2, 3, 4. It's her EX skill effect. Okay. Oh, I need to re-equip Zelos'. What's it called? So I was trying to quick select. And I will have you on first aid. And Rain on nurse. Why is this not considered behind him? Okay, you guard break them. Overload it. Okay, while they're doing their heals. Is it gonna stun? Whoops. Not supposed to be do fireball. Oh, they comboed. Thought multiple spells didn't combo. Nothing personal, mustache guy.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh shit, there's a level 4? Genesis max TP increase? Why is everyone's stuff increased? And Sheena acquired Force Seal. Acquired Healer. Earned the title. Whoa, there's so many titles. Earned the title Master Swordsman. Earned the title Gleaming Knight. Earned the title Warlock. Earned the title Professor. Earned the title Acrobat. Genesis discovered a compound EX skill. Why is there so much from the mustache guy?
Impossible. How could I lose? Lloyd, your X-Sphere. To think that it's really evolving.
My X-Sphere?
What's this shaking?
Lloyd, now's our chance. Let's take the Riards now.
All right.
Kinda curious about that shaking. Well, I guess we'll find out once we're outside. Hopefully, if we make it out.
Sir, this earthquake. Could a mana link have been broken?
Oh, we're not the only one?
Possibly. Investigate the cause of this earthquake immediately.
What shall we do about the Riards?
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Our little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
I fucking knew it. It's the best friend, isn't it? Earn the title VTuber. Eventually, when does it count? Is VTuber specific to live 2D models? The Riards can be boarded on the field, but in the map by pressing B. Tilt left or right to turn, and tilt up and down to control altitude. Press A to move forward. LB and RB to rotate the camera and the Riard. Press B Press B while hovering over the ground to disembark from the Riards. Oh shit, I could... Oh, I didn't expect that. I could actually go with all 4 of them. But they didn't tell me what... Oh, wait, the earthquake is from the other stuff. No, you can be a JPEG and be a VTuber. Okay, I'm considered a VTuber. Okay. PNG, sorry. This is kind of confusing. Alright, now I need to... So I don't want to do the extra stuff right now. I still need to find... Where's Colette? Who has Colette? Right. Shining bird. Lloyd and the others ran into his... let's see. It's not that one. Using the Riard, Lloyd and the others could now search the eastern skies of Tethiala for Rodile and Colette. Okay, so I still count as Victor? Okay, nice. But east. What? This is so weird. Common and silly. And there are two parties? Two parties.
レネゲードといったか。奴ら侮れぬ技術力を持っているようだな。
基地の施設とかすごかったしな。
奴らがあれだけの技術を持っているのは、お前たちが敵に回しているクルシスもそれ以上の技術を持っているのだ。
ああ、気を引き締めないとな。
That sounds...
我々には奴らにないものがある。
なんだろう。
愛と勇気。
What?
ビーガルがそんな俗っぽいこと考えて
Oh, okay, good. They lectured him. Oh. Oh my god, Regal! Don't tell me you actually thought we had that. I mean, we do, but... Okay, I like Lloyd. Like, every time they do the typical hero speech, Lloyd's like, that's kind of dumb. Which is kind of pretty... I'm surprised that a lot of modern manga still go with that route. Which is fine, but I would think that it would be more modern to make fun of... More of a modern thing to make fun of it and not something like the game, how old this game is. Okay. Wait, let's say you can visit Altamira now, that city on the island you really want to go to. I was thinking about there are good shops there. Also, you're probably a bit low on money unless you sell old equipment. That is fair. But also, should I try to get Colette first before I start exploring, or is there just nothing going on in Altamira? I thought you played as the people from Sheena's world too. Oh yes, I am. So, Zelos is from Sheena's world. Yeah, Zelos, Sheena, Regal, and Pasea are all from Sheena's world. So I think they outnumber 1, 2, 3, 4. They outnumber us as long as we don't have Colette right now. Visit Altamira. I guess I'll check out Altamira. If I remember where it was. These flying controls are gonna getting used to. You can upgrade your weapon in Altamira, although Lloyd's current weapon is good for the next fight. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Wait, Altamira... That city on the island that you really want to go. Okay, I was like, wait, which one was it? Is it this one or that flying city? Because I wanted to visit 2 different cities, but this is the one on the island. Altamira. Seaside Paradise, Altamira.
すまないが、私は
どうしたんだよ。
だんまりか。ま、言いたくないならいいんじゃねえか。ライダー、言う通りにしてやれよ。
わかった。帰りに声をかけるよ。
Turn back to English. Okay, is this the exit? Okay. Well, anyway, you missed this part, Marilyn, but I'm not gonna voice any of Zelos' lines. So he has special lines when he talks to female NPCs. They're pretty much recycled, but what happens is they just give me an item. It's a part of his special EX skill. But I guess I should be saying the girl's line. Okay. Welcome to Altamira, the seaside paradise. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay. The city looks like it has no problems, but there was an incident 8 years ago in which several people lost their lives. The big stone beside the hotel towards the back is a monument to that incident. It's kind of curious. Welcome. Are you one of our guests staying at this hotel? A mysterious flying object. It flew eastward? The only thing east of here is ocean. Have you tried searching the water? That's a clue. You are here too, sir? I'm having such a pleasant time. I feel like I've really gotten my money's worth. I want to stay here forever. I don't want to go home anymore. It's just what I'd expect from a place called Seaside Paradise. This is my first time here, but I really like it. I've really come to like this Altamira. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. No, don't hit on the employees. Altamira is divided into several areas. To get to each area, use the elemental railway located to the left. I have Colette, so I could be able to talk to it. Oh wait, no, I don't have Colette! I'll just have to remember. Marilyn's still here, right? I'm not gonna say this. It's being spoken to, my tanning paid off. I wonder if I've over-tanned a bit. Do you like bronze skin? You just come to the sea and you're already trying to pick up girls? Up ahead is the beach. The beach here is wonderful. You should go check it out. By the way, aren't you hot in that outfit? Whoops. Marilyn isn't. What? Fucking. Clearly. Is this a bathroom? That's why I love the beach. I wonder where the changing room is. I can't wait to dive into the sea. Maybe I'll just hide behind something and change. Does look like what she's doing. What is this? Oh. Okay. No, please. How about a drink? Or would you like something to eat? Aren't you hot in that outfit? Bro is only wearing pants. Well, no. He's wearing sleeves, pants, and a shirt. I think that's pretty. I mean, okay, I'll admit, I'll wear long sleeves sometimes at a beach. Just because, well, I always wear long sleeves. Well, almost always. I always wear a jacket at least, because that's like the edgiest of clothing. The beautiful atmosphere will make any food taste delicious. Stop judging me! I know it's part of the job, but it's hot in this outfit. Okay, well, this person's actually wearing kind of thin. They're wearing shorts. Oh, my apologies. What would you like? I don't even know how I would say this line. The sea lowers people's inhibitions. Could I have some grape juice? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for the waitress. Don't you get hot all the time? In a jacket? Not really. Okay, when I was younger, I wore a jacket all summer long, so I could get used to when I got home, when we used to not run the air conditioning, I guess. So hot weather wouldn't bother me as much. And I guess it sounds dumb, but you know, I'm older now, and hot weather does not bother me nearly as much as it bothers anyone else that I know. A trip to the beach isn't complete without watermelon splitting. But I don't have anyone to do it with me, so I'm not actually doing it. Would this be a pretty dangerous game to play without someone to act as like a guide? Blue water, white sand. It's so picturesque. I just love the ocean. I'll take Altamira over Flanor any day. But you know, I also now I live in like a place that's constantly, well, not always air conditioned, but it is temperate. So I don't have to worry about, I don't know how I would deal with not having air conditioning anymore. Oh, a save point. It's here. Welcome. This hotel features rooms on the 4th and 5th floors with a panoramic view of the ocean. In addition, we have a host of other services such as exciting shopping area on the 2nd floor and the restaurant with a breathtaking view on the 3rd floor. Please enjoy your stay. Welcome to Hotel Lazzarino. It's 400 gal a night. Would you like a room? Sure, why not? I always hope that there's a special event when I go into inn, considering... Yeah, we had 2 special events happen when we went to inn. Kratos' training event, and that time someone kind of barged into Lloyd's room. This hotel is just as splendid as I'd heard. This will be the perfect spot for me to ask her to marry me. Someday I will have range. Today is not that day. For my voice acting. So, I mean, I guess he's just doing this just to like make them feel complimented. There's some special content in this hotel, but it's not accessible yet. I'm assuming I need to have Colette when I come back, right? Or maybe I just have to proceed the story. What's wrong? Are you lost? You've got to be joking. You can't carry any more Panacea dolls. There's nothing here but expensive stuff that we can't buy. But there's a real sense of quality about the goods they carry. You know, is that a lady or is this a kid? And the atmosphere is nice. It feels very mature. Can't tell. She talks like an adult. Mom and Dad won't get out of bed, so we're exploring. Okay, it's a girl. Mom, okay. Can I talk to anything? Welcome to Full House. We also provide equipment customization services. Okay, let's see what can I make. Customization shop, elemental. Do I have a kotetsu? Holy bottle, I want to buy a lot of these. Welcome to Wildcard. And what do you have? Wait, there's something that actually adds defense? But I don't buy weapons for defense, so... And the best defense is offense. I'm assuming that's the ultimate the weapon upgrade I should be going for. Double check. I guess no one else has weapons here, right? It's armor. That's a cat. And that is a big upgrade. Actually, should I probably try buying stuff for anyone else? Ancient Road. How much? A good offense is a great defense. Yeah, pretty much. This one gives her lightning. Let's see. Wait, he has... let me give Zelos his thing, because I don't... I wouldn't bother with Genesis or Rain's weapon. Oh, right, good point. Well, let's see. Because at least I don't use Rain for DPS. Does he need the upgrade? Ice Coffin. The int only goes up by 1 each upgrade, which is irrelevant. Okay, that makes sense. And I guess they don't really go around smacking people. Ice Coffin. How much of an upgrade is that for him? Slaying sword, 470. I guess that's a decent upgrade. And I do have the gald for it. I don't think I need to save it. Oh shit. This one gives so much. Alright. Hopefully whatever comes next isn't immune to fire damage. Do I not have upgrades to armor? Let's see. You can check the stat changes in the shop. Oh, really? Actually, wait, let me double check this. Do I have any... Did I not have any armor that could be made? I wouldn't buy armor? Oh, okay. I will test the expert on this then. I don't need explanation right now. I'll think about that later. I wonder, should I bother exploring this if I'm not going to be able to activate everything without, I'm assuming either Colette or some other event. I saw something weird fly. Well, I guess they're going to still talk about this, so never mind. I guess I'll walk around. I saw something weird fly by in the eastern sky. I only saw it once, but I think it was a dragon. My coworkers don't believe me, so I've been keeping an eye out ever since, but I haven't seen it again. Okay, let's see. Yes, are you ready to order? Quite a life bottle? Welcome. There's nothing better than enjoying a relaxing meal while gazing out over the ocean. How are you doing? Oh, hello. I wonder if he toned it down for the old lady. The city has grown so much over the years. It was when we were about your age that the city began its transformation into a resort. That means they must have seen the massacre or whatever. The Lezarino company is quite a company. I've never been able to conceive of converting an entire city into a resort. It's because the first thing I always think about is the cost. That would make sense. Especially... The food here is simply marvelous. I suppose I should expect no less from a restaurant rumored to be where the Wonder Chef dines. Say, have you heard? They say that the Wonder Chef comes to this restaurant sometimes and gives praise to the first-class chefs. Being recognized by the Wonder Chef would be the ultimate honor. You know what I remember now is that I keep missing. I'm supposed to be able to find something for the Wonder Chef, right? On every city, is what my friend said. So that must mean I've been missing every single clue. Okay, let's see. If you would like a room, please check in at the front desk. If you like a more or less, yeah. Okay. Didn't give me that option to like get the 4th or 5th room. Alright. And let's see. The Elemental Railway goes only to the amusement park and the Lezarino Company during the day. Okay. Below is the Elemental Railway boarding platform. If you would like to use the Elemental Railway, please head to the boarding platform below. Oh, an elevator that actually activates when I step on it. Oh no. Oh no, I mustn't. There's already someone in my heart. Is this your first time in Altamira? The city was developed into a resort by the Lezarino Company. The Lezarino Company's main office is here in the city. Go take a look if you're interested. The Elemental Railway will now depart. I guess I'll try the company first. Stop looking at me! Like, stop listening to me. You can look, but you can't listen. This is the Lezarino Company headquarters. All communication with clients and the public is handled through this office. You can only get here via the Elemental Railway, so it's a bit inconvenient, you know? Oh, no! Okay. Only those with an employee ID may enter the upper floor. Welcome. Do you have an appointment with someone? Welcome to the Lezarino Company. May I help you? I can't allow anyone to go through without the employee ID. Business is up again this quarter. Can't begin to express how impressive George's skills are. Still, because of the outbreak of monsters, our profits are steadily decreasing. There's not much anyone can do about it that though. Yeah, not a lot of people are going to travel with monsters roaming about. Stop! Okay, it's quite a blow to tourism business of Lezarino. I have to be careful not to overly rely on George. I can't go through this door. Can't walk through here. I apologize, but I'm afraid that I cannot let anyone without an employee ID come here. Okay, he just says the same stuff. Okay, and then I'll try one more place. Amusement park. Hi, this is the amusement park. Oh, fuck. Oh, 1 second. Have a good time. Please be aware that the amusement park is closed at night. Okay. I wonder, is there even a night cycle? Ah, stop looking at me! Okay. Wow, there's a bunch of rides? There's a bunch of rides! Which one should I try first? Oh, too bad. I'm working now. Talk to me when I'm off, okay? Are you having a good time? You aren't shy about enjoying yourself at places like this, are you? If you learn to think like a kid again, you can have a good time anywhere. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Enjoy yourselves. Whoops. It's best not to speak when you're in one of these. Okay. Let's see. The Ferris wheel. If you want to ride it, talk to the guy in front. In front of it. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, what? Hello, my beautiful rosebud. Okay, play with me. Yeah, this is fun. I hope Daddy can come next time. What's wrong? Are you lost? Oh, no, I'm not sleepy. That was the voice line. Is it late for you? No, I'm good. I mean, it's 10:30. I usually sleep a little later than this, but I do clock out socially in about like an hour or two. Oh man, what to do? Okay, I can't fake cry. Spin, spin, spin. How about a spinning in a cup? Just talk to the man in the booth. You must have the free pass to ride. Okay, I'm assuming that would probably wait until I get Colette back. You startled me. Did you mean to say that to me? You have interesting taste. I guess Zealous is just doing it to compliment everyone. I'm glad the children are having so much fun. Although I'm a little tired. Places like this for children are a bit stressful for adults. You must have a free pass to ride. Okay. I guess that's the lockout until I get Colette. Okay, I think I'm good here. Is there anything I can do with these? Nope. Interesting. I wonder what his deal with that town is. Or I mean, I guess he is he's a convict or something. Okay, is there anything on this island? Interaction. Say, isn't it difficult to balance when your hands are bound together? It was difficult at first. I fell on numerous occasions. I don't want to ruin my relationship. That's hard to imagine. Wait, actually... Okay, I'll just say that. I was like, which one's the better option? That's hard to imagine. I can't see you falling. Really? But it all comes down to getting used to it and training your lower body. Even if you have a sense of balance, it is useless if your muscles are unable to react. Well, that's why you're so buff. I wonder if I'll get more muscles if I train a lot. Then you would like to do some early morning training with me? Yeah, so what time should I wake up? Usually a little after 4. Forget it. Yeah, a little after 4 is a little too early. I mean, I guess if they're in the journey to save the world, it does make sense to train, but yeah. It's cool that they have 4, but oh man, that looks so weird. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, do all of us just ride one Riard? Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. But be right back. 1 moment. Wait, me check Discord? Let's see. What? What am I seeing at Discord? You said look. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm just checking. I was catching up with a lot of this is Discord messages at the same time, but I'm not gonna reply to any of them. But I am gonna check if I got my emotes. So let's see, is that 24 hours correct? No, it was a fucking lie. Wonder I have to re-upload them. But my lights emote didn't get approved either. I'm Kaiset. I want my blade and I want my. Okay, you know, actually, I want my judge emote when the Marilyn isn't here to judge me. Oh, thanks for the redeem for the hydrate, Derek, and also welcome back. And I think, and also thanks for the stretch redeem. Wait, I said Derek, but it's Derek. Derek. Okay. Whoops. I should just show my avatar. Although my game is running, so it's not supposed to be black screen. Oh, I did say don't listen once before too. I kind of forgot Twitch existed. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I guess before I started streaming, I actually didn't use Twitch that much. I think I only really started visiting Twitch around the same time, like April-ish. Which is actually roughly around the time I decided to become a VTuber. Where am I up to? Right now, Well, besides real life, we're in the game. Real life, playing the game. Playing the game, I am now... have to look for Colette. Right, because Rodile kidnapped her. So that's how far I am. I was visiting the Altamira, so I can just upgrade my weapons. But wait, am I stocked up on everything? Let me double check. I think I'm good. A little low on these gel. I mean, I think that's still fine. That's still good, probably. I think I'm decent. I don't really use Twitch. I sometimes watch people streaming this game or some friends stream. That makes sense. I think I only really started watching... I mean, I had friends before that were VTubers. Or people I knew and some friends. And so like 2 different groups of people I knew got into it. And then I figured I'd wanted to try it out. Right. Oh, this is Snow Village. I should try getting Colette first. The ocean to the east. But maybe like 1 hour at max. Same. I don't think... before I started streaming, or before I ever thought of streaming, what did I watch? Oh, okay. So sometimes I did watch... Ooh, what is this? I should visit this after Colette, unless it's the thing. What is this? I want to inspect... I'm gonna inspect it. Save though. But yeah, before any of the VTubing stuff, I never really watched Twitch, except for once in a while. Okay, wait, no, that was a lie. I used to watch Smash when I was kind of sweaty for Smash, and so I'd watch Nairo before he got banned. Interesting. You missed the place where Colette is? Oh, whoops. So it's in the water somewhere. This is... where's this? This is Altamir. Okay, so it's east of Altamir. It's in the sky? Oh. Wait, it's not in... Oh, I can't believe it's actually for... Oh my gosh.
It's finally found you.
I would not have guessed that after everyone was saying in the ocean. He's just kind of here. Does this get lift her in like a sky prison?
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
What?
Trap? But why? And what for?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go! An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon.
Interesting. I'm wondering if that's just because of that item that Lloyd gave her, but...
She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel.
Does that really completely ruin her, though? It's a bit weird.
She even puts her friends in danger. What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin.
Okay, I don't know what he's just popping in for.
You and I are the epitome of sin.
Did he have a deal with this guy?
I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Otherwise...
Me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
A bit. Is Rigel just saying stuff to have his moment, or does he actually have a connection over the road dial?
Don't try to fight them! Run! Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break. I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Oh, Raijo sounds familiar too. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, magic lens. What the hell? Why is everything? Okay, I'm gonna change the strat to you're gonna heal. Oh wait, why is everyone unsafe? Okay, I remember. I was like, I forgot to reset everything. That fight is tough. Oh shit! Can't. It's in this. Can't. That siren sound is grating. Good. Good. Stop listening. Stop listening to what's going on. Well, not that I'm saying anything right now, except for my normal stuff. At least in Mania, it took me a while. Oh fuck, I'm not looking at the right direction. Okay. Save yourself, Genus. Okay, I think she cast it enough, so... I don't think this is gonna interrupt it, right? Okay. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? Equip titles. Oh well. I think the fight's going well. Like, because it's partly because it's all normal mode. Definitely because it's normal mode. Okay, did I scan? Did the scan not go through? Okay, never mind. There's just nothing else to know about it. And I could see the HP. I should have known. Stop! Fucking. Okay. I guess I can only get 2 hits in. I think it shouldn't be too much of a waste to res him now that everything's dead. How much does that have? 7 done. Okay, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? It missed. Okay, well, that's good. Thanks for the 10-bit cheer. Cooler. That price have at least in Mania. Okay. Yes, I'm surprised that we actually made it through. Okay, TP increase. Earn the title of Battle Artist. Alright, I need to remember to equip these.
No, it's too late.
Huh?
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move.
You know, I am surprised they didn't just set off a bomb to like throw them up. What?
The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us.
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move. I'm
Yeah, what the hell? The unisex attack failed, but not the slagmite.
Much less the world. Maybe I'm just like Rodile said. Pathetic, chosen.
No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen.
Huh?
Persea! Thank you.
Whoa! What's up with the ground?
We have to get out of here.
Lloyd,
Colette, you have to live.
I know.
What were we just leaving? Okay. Oh, unison attacks don't work against some enemies due to being too big or lacking animation. Okay, I feel a little better if that wasn't just because I missed.
Is everybody okay? I'm still alive.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character?
He didn't know who Rodile was. He was just kind of throwing out his self-sacrifice sin thing.
Kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a Crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon, but apparently mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Persea's waking up! Colette, are you okay?
Yes, thanks to you.
Persea smiled.
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
Now, at the rate that they're saying that Persea doesn't age, I'm pretty sure that she's exactly the person Regal is thinking of.
Okay then. Now that my cute little Persea smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Sure, I like to drop really obvious hints that something, and then everyone just says it's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I equip everyone's proper titles now. Let's see. This one seems useful. Master Swordman. The demonic thrust could create a whirlwind. The title represents his strength. I think is there anything else better than this? I guess less TP growth, but Loudmouth? Okay. I mean, I guess I don't really use him as casting that much. A title given to a title given to one whose sword edge gleams with the magical light, except it does not raise intelligence. Warlock. It's a little tough. I mean, he has a lot of. His power pierces the heavens. His strength strikes fear into all living souls. I mean, he does need a little more HP, but I do like making glass cannons. This is hard. Let me let him tab Warlock for a little bit. Professor. Oh, that one looks important. I mean, I guess less more HP and strength, and evasion. I guess the evasion and HP combined should make up for the defense stat, and I think she's good on TP. Her vast knowledge cannot be expressed in the words. People call her, it can't be expressed in words. People call her the professor. Alright. Acrobat. Abuse the enemy with quick moves and attack with the dead aim like an acrobat. I don't want. I think HP for her is fine. Girl, Palmania. I don't know how important. I mean, she does need. It looks like she does need more TP growth, but I don't know what she uses int stat for. Convict. Calculated, beautiful battle with no waste. It can only be called art. Chosen. Okay, is there anything else for her? Ill-fated girl. Nope. Okay, I guess we're good on that. No. Japanese voices.
おい、飯だぞって。なんだお勉強かよ。なあ、俺様のこと無視すんの？そういう態度取っちゃうわけだ。いいよいいよ。一人でうまい飯作ってみんな食べちゃうもんね。
いいから黙って向こう行ってよ。
おい、ガキンチョ。
ガキンチョはやめろってば。
3問目間違ってる。
おお。
言ってるだろ。大体ゼロス。え？あ、本当だ。
ノーアルタカはハメを外すってね。
すっげえ。ことわざまで知ってるぞあいつ。
それは間違ってるか。
Oh. I'm assuming you got the proverb wrong and not the answer. Okay, now where am I? Temple of Earth. Oh, they just dropped me off right here. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just might as well start here. Okay, it's just one dungeon after the other, but I guess that works out instead of me getting lost on the way here.
今日から数学はゼロスに見てもらうことにしました。
Oh?
こいつに？
ゼロスに教えられるのかよ。
おいおいおい、王立研究院附属学問所を首席で卒業した俺様を見くびんなよ。
嘘。ゼロスが僕より頭がいいなんて。
これからはゼロス先生と呼びたまえ。
ああ、悪夢だ。
Okay, so he's those the type of characters. Did you give a potion to the gnomelet in Toysy Valley Mine? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess I'll find out what that gives me. I can't tell anyone. What's this?
私、やっぱりおかしいのかな。
え、何か言ったか？
なんでもない。
心配事なら言えよ。一人で悩んじゃダメだぞ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう、ロイド。でもこんなこと誰にも言えないよ。こんな体のこと誰にも言えない。
That's a bit counterproductive considering half this journey was to save her. He said, you should, did you go to the mine? You should do that and visit Alteza's house. Whoops. Before doing the Temple of Earth to save some backtracking. Okay, that would make sense. I was like, thinking about it for a moment. I was like, what? Should I wait until I get... would I be backtracking back to here if I started going back to do extra stuff? But that makes sense. More straightforward dungeons. You know, okay, this might actually be the not straightforward dungeon, maybe. Let's see. Where was that thing again? I'll use the map. If I even remember the name of it. At the Ella map. I will probably remember. Okay, Toysy. Okay. This. Where am I on this map? Oh, okay, it's all the way at the bottom left. The dungeon itself is straightforward, but there are annoying parts. Okay, that sucks. Mystery behind. Man, they're just jumping on all of Zealous' valedictorian stuff. Oh.
何かなコレットちゃん。俺様科学は苦手なのよ。
Oh, okay, his weakness is chemistry.
でも王立学問所を首席で卒業したんだよね。
まあな、数学は得意だったんだけど、それ以外がね。
苦手だったの？なんだよ。そんなんでよく首席で卒業できたね。
そりゃも 俺様のハニーたちがノート取ってくれたり、テストの答えを教えてくれたり、大変してくれたり。
The fuck? Okay, never mind. I was like, I had such a... Well, I mean, it's good to be really good at math. So he's better than Genus at math. But the rest of that grade was made up by getting all the answers from everyone else. Alright. Not straightforward as in straightforward or vice versa. Well, no, he's got it. We will find out. It's part of the journey. I think this is the mine, right? But yeah, I got it. Well, Noah was right about the other dungeon actually being straightforward, you know, especially after we did the other one. So I guess we will understand what it means to be straightforward but annoying. Paw. Oops, I did not switch to English. I don't want to voice this though. Squish. What are you doing, Persea? Paw pad. May I try too? Yes! I'm not gonna voice this. Quick down, Noish! Huh? What are you two doing? Well, his paw pad. Oh, what the? Paw dandy? I don't think he needs it either. It seems like a bronze type. Unless I have a severe misunderstanding about what int does. Okay, I'm gonna bottle. Because I just need to run into that little... Wait, the little brat. If I remember where the little brat is. Do I need to detonate anything? I don't think so. What the? There's actual more cutscenes here? Or is it not specific to here? Let's see. It increases spell damage and decreases damage taken from... Oh! Okay, I can kind of understand why other people would want spell int then.
Nah, genius. けん玉教えてくれよ。ロイドがけん玉？まさかロイドもけん玉で戦うの？いや、そういうわけじゃないけど、なんか楽しそうだから。別にいいけど、ロイドには無理だよ、きっと。バカにすんなよ。ドワーフ仕込みの器用さを見せてやるぜ。よっ、結構難しいんだな。やっぱりね、ロイドには無理だと思ったよ。
何やってんだよ。
So it's just gonna be doing nothing?
結構難しくてさ。
どれどれ、ちょっと俺様に貸してみな。ほっ、は。
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, Zel's gonna replace Genus in the party entirely.
何やってんのさ。ちょっと私に貸してごらん。
Okay, I guess no one knows how to do it.
おかしいね。なんだよみんな、口ほどにもないな。なんだと？貸してみろ。よっ、誰？私の頭にけん玉を投げたのは。
Yeah. Okay, I'm 50% sure it was north. Right. We'll find out. Wait, wasn't it? It was on the right side, wasn't it? Time.
私は本当に時間に取り残されてしまったんだ。私の時間は誰が返してくれるの？戻りたい。
That's pretty depressing thing. Just to have the one-liner for. It doesn't react at all. Oh, interesting. So they still have something to do here. Or was it? Do I go down? I forgot. Wow, there's so many cutscenes.
何がですか？
私のことを助けてくれて
私のせいでコレットさんがさらわれてしまったんです。だから
そんなことないよ。悪いのはロデルだよ。プレセアは気にしちゃダメね。
There's nothing beyond that door? Oh, okay. I completely forgot what that door was for.
笑って何もかもを許せる人になりたいです。
Unless I never went through that. I would not be surprised if I went through that door and I just completely forgot. I have to remember. This is the right way. Okay. Kid was over there. Alright, what do you want, Brat? It never opens, so you're not forgetting anything. Oh, okay. That's such a bait. What the hell? There's nothing there. You losers have any potion? Alright. Gave him Mizuho potion. Is this it? Is this the potion? You losers did a good job. Whoa, he even ate the bottle. Doesn't taste like anything. Is this what I've been traveling for all this time? This is lame. Well, you got to drink or eat some potions, so go back to the Temple of Earth now. Wait. Oh. What the hell? How would they know that he's supposed to go to the Temple of Earth? I mean, I guess there must be a trigger back on the Temple of Earth, but what happens if I brought the potion the first time around? Yeah, I'm going. Later. We should head for the Temple of Earth as well. And so, visit Altessa's house. Alright. I guess they expect this is for a normal gameplay, they don't expect you to have a potion, and they don't expect you to backtrack until you actually get far enough into the Earth Temple to find out you need that doll. Or the gnomelet. Okay. Alright, so next place is... Oops. Also, I need to actually... I haven't been Japanese the whole time, right? And check where his house is. I'll test his house. Alright, that's all the way to the... Wait, what? I was looking at that map wrong. Okay, top left. Wait, really? It's all the way up. Okay, I'm just gonna go all in. I mean, I'm honest, air. I can move pretty fast here, so okay, I definitely misread that. Oops. No one saw anything. What's this tower? Is this the... Okay. I was like, do I have the option to get in there? Their relationship. Okay, no.
でもリーガルはプレセアのことかなり気にかけてるみたいだったけど。
プレセアのこと好きなのかな。
Okay, that's what I was thinking. What? What the hell? They have such mature themes here.
Okay, I guess.
What? Janice is claiming staking territory? What the hell? Or claiming, what's it called? Ownership? Fucking Preseia's her own person, man. Let's see. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Preseia is like a childhood love interest, considering the age freezing. Whoops. Hi. Lloyd, welcome. What's that wonderful smell? Oh gosh, I wonder how it would say. I just finished making curry. Oh, it's curry? Do you like curry? Then shall I give you the recipe? Would you? Thanks. Here is the recipe. Alright, nice. And here are the ingredients. Curry requires 3 ingredients: rice, onion, and red sauté. Thanks, Tabitha. You are welcome. Curry, best recipe in the game, not gonna lie. Well, I don't know for sure, only have like 6 recipes. This is a necessary recipe. Ah, okay. I guess we'll find out how. I guess we'll find out when it becomes useful. Here you can do the Temple of Earth? Now you can do the Temple of Earth. Oh, okay. Would I have missed this? Or is there something important in the temple that I need curry for? Lloyd, welcome. Hi Tabitha. What brings you here today? Nothing special, really. You've come all this way out to visit us? We must at least show you some hospitality. Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We won't stay long. We need to give curry to someone. Oh, okay. Then please, take this as a souvenir. Whoa, she gives us some good shit. Holy shit, she's giving us a lot. X-Sphere Shark? What's this? The master scavenged it from some junk. Could be useful to you. I'm not sure what some of this stuff is, but we'll take it. Thanks, Tabitha. You are welcome. Please come back later. I will talk with the master. Man, there's a lot of... I wonder how we would have known normally to visit here. Leaving be. Okay, so you need to give the curry to someone. Yeah, someone likes it. So watch out for that and have the ingredients to do it. I'm probably just gonna try to avoid cooking then, in case I run out. Because I don't normally cook anyways, I think. Let me double check my cooking thing. It's omelet. Okay, it does use onions, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of rice, eggs before I run. Let's see, where's the curry? Fuck, it does require rice. I'll try to limit the cooking, the auto cooking. Or maybe there's another recipe I could do that doesn't use any of these things. Fish kelp. I can make seafood stew my default. Wait, what does this do anyway? Succulent stew with flavor. Restores a small amount of TP, temporarily increases defense. That ain't HP though. Let's see. What can Zealous make? Zealous is actually bad at cooking. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, curry is really good. It's my go-to food. It gives you amount of HP and TP. That makes sense. I'm probably just gonna avoid trying to make it just in case I end up overusing it up until I just have that paranoia if I start using the resources, because there's nothing that stops me from overusing it to the point that I won't be able to make the curry. Unless, can I just make it? I can't store it in my inventory, right? Oh, there's a landing spot. What the hell? Where is it? I swear I saw a shiny. And it's not up here? I'm gonna use a whole... Everything's eyeing me suspicious like... Where is it? Or did I just miss... Was I hallucinating? Okay, I'm gonna land over here. You can only cook once between each battle. Okay, so I guess I guess I don't have to worry too much about overspending. Okay, I am gonna use a holy bottle. Fuck it. But yeah, curry in real life's pretty good. Like, I think I like Chinese curry, Japanese curry, Indian curry. Oh, I think that covers all the curry I've actually had. I've had Koreans make curry, but it's actually just a Japanese powder. Say, have you ever ridden on a dragon wagon? Nope, never. I've been on one. I've been on one once. Oh, okay. Wow. I think okay is kind of a mean answer to give people. It's like such a troll answer to give people. So I'll say wow, so like I'm impressed. Wow, how was it? It's really fun. I've only done it once. But your body shakes with every step the dragon takes. Seems like a rough ride. There's a trick to it. You need to feel the rhythm. So I tried really hard to match the tempo and I got sick. That was fun? No. But you had fun, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it either, Lloyd. Japanese curry is the best. Yeah, let's see. You can only cook. I don't think I've eaten curry in real life. What? Derek, that's like... It's really good. It's really good. I think Japanese curry would be my... Yeah, Japanese curry is my favorite curry too, actually. I like Indian curry and I like... Where's the Earth Temple again? I like Japanese curry, Indian curry, and all those other curries, but Japanese is definitely my favorite. There is a bit of a quality difference though for Japanese curry between the... Okay, what's this? Can't be equipped in this condition. Oh yeah, I did get also an X sphere. I need to remember. I need to equip that to someone. Where's the Temple of Earth? On the left side. Okay. You haven't tried curry either, Ari? Yeah, you guys are missing out. It's pretty good. If you go to the right place. You have to, of course, with all things, you're gonna have to try figuring out which one's like at least close to authentic. Or else you won't like. I know definitely there's good sushi places and bad sushi places, and there's a world of difference between those two things. And you shouldn't like base your impression on Japanese sushi based on the bad places. Same with boba. Boba is definitely a big difference. Because I don't eat meat. Actually, I think you can get like vegetable curry. Although I don't know what's the base for. Yeah, vegetable Japanese curry. And also. Indian curry can be has vegetarian options. I think they definitely have vegetarian options. Like, there's not just chicken chana masala. It's just garbanzo beans, I think. How long are you gonna be hanging out, Lyra? I think maybe. I was like thinking maybe 30 minutes. Although I'm a little hesitant because that dungeon might be long. I'll probably be here, yeah, for another like 22 minutes. So at the 30-minute mark, I'll start heading out and start raiding someone. Veggie curry just has corn and carrot. Oh, I don't know. I like the potatoes in veggie curry, actually. Like, normally I hate okay, so I like baked potatoes, but I don't like potatoes in like roasts for some reason, but I do really like them in curry. To be fair, Asian food here, Mexico, is pretty much only rice and fried rice. Sushi, mostly fried sushi. That is interesting. And, quote, Chinese dishes, like orange chicken. Yeah, I know there's some, so near where I am, I've had some authentic Chinese stuff, but actually, I don't know how authentic the orange chicken is for the other places I've gone to, because whenever my Chinese friends take me out, they don't get orange chicken. I got to drive home late at night watching the dogs today. Oh, I hope you have a safe drive. Driving out at night's a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah, just a mixed bag, because, you know, hopefully you have a safe drive. Oh yeah, and potato. I love sushi train. Sushi train? I'm assuming you're talking about conveyor belt sushi. Okay, let me double check. Do I have everything? I was gonna double check my EX skills. Do I have a level 4 gem? I give that to Lloyd. Immunity. Occasionally avoid receive status effects. Alright. Increase mid-air basic combo. Okay. Ability. Follow a special attack with a second special attack. Oh, okay. Follow up. Increase the amount of time the enemy staggers after a hit. Fuck. So many good things. I guess I don't use sky combos that much. But now I have to start actually special attack after special attack. I'm assuming I should start chaining more of my attacks. So Tempest is I want to keep it going across. Sword Rain goes into other stuff. Tiger Blade? At level 2. The Tiger Blade is what I've been using to do my combo, but I guess I can just keep comboing with Tempest. But Beast, that's my level 2. But is there another level 2 here I have? Level 2 Sword Rain, maybe. And Tiger Blade. I guess I'll start trying to use... Here's that identifying, I think? I'm assuming... Fuck. Special attack after special... I'm gonna have to look this up later. I'm assuming special attack after special attack is level 2 to my level 2. I guess we'll find out. Wait, I can... No, I can... Or is it level 1 to my level 1? Don't know, but I guess Tiger Blade will bring me up. No, up and down. We'll find out. Or I'll probably look it up after my friend, or I'll probably ask my friend right after the stream. Okay, am I getting set with everything? Okay, I need to change everyone's strats back. You can do whatever you can conserve. Retain, stop at 650, save. I think you can just save while we're exploring. Level 1, 2 to 3. Oh, so does it not normally do that without that EX skill? It's a bit weird. And I have another level 3, but I don't know if I want to get rid of my personal. And do I give him this level 3 or do I give it to someone else? Give it to Genus. Oh, okay, whatever. Whoops. So whatever. That's how it works normally, although you can do level 1 to 3. Okay. So without that, can I only do level 1 to 2 if I don't have that ability? Plus is only for level 1 to level 1. Oh, okay. Alright, so what? I can do level 1 to level 1 to level 2, level 3, and do like a 4-hit combo with my specials, as I'm assuming what that does. Otherwise, that's a completely whatever ability plus, or whatever talent. We'll try it until someone says otherwise, or I find out it doesn't work that way. Let's see. Wow, they have a different ability each time. You can chain level 1 to 2 or 3 with any character normally. What is it this time? Earthquake. Whoa. That was startling. That was a big one. An earthquake this big might be enough to change the shape of the dungeon. It's a very specific observation. Isn't there an EX skill that allows you to do 3 into 2 into 1? Oh shit. There's one that allows you to go backwards. Huh, interesting. You don't really want to chain 3 or 4 skills in a row though, as the damage goes down with each successive hit in the combo. Okay, then I guess I don't really need this. Super chain, Kratos and Zelos only. Immunity. What? Increases the amount of time enemy staggers after hit. Alright, I'll just do that then. Hey, you losers, can't just barge in here. What's this thing? What are you calling a thing? You want to fight? Huh? We have business further on ahead. Will you please let us through? Well, Big Brother came back and all. Yeah, sure, go on. Oh, okay, I guess it was number 1. Thank you. Aw, you don't have to thank me, honey. You're making me blush. That sounds like someone we know. What? That's what I'm like? Talk about a shock. Let's go. You can get a counterattack with Lloyd? Ooh, interesting. Hey, isn't anyone going to say something? Zealous, I think you and that small child are different. Oh, Presea. Presea, not all questions require a response. In this case, it is fine to ignore Zealous. I see. You're one to talk. It's different in Zestria, so I won't know. But I don't remember the combination right now. Is this... Yeah, that rock looked like it was supposed to destroy, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna try killing this thing until I get my memory gem. Oh yes, Bully Zealous, a classic, yeah. Whoops. Cancel escape. I just wanted to do this one. You know what I forgot to buy? Magic lenses. Okay, I'm gonna save at least 5 in case I need it at the end. Okay, so fire and earth. That means motherfuck. Okay, what does your weapon do? Fire 2. This is well. I mean, how many enemies really have that? Oh, I hope not. We'll see. Okay, hopefully this did I scan it already? No, I didn't. Hopefully this one is not immune to fire. Plus. Well, I guess I didn't find out. Whoops, I missed the previous message. What? Okay, critical up, yay, block. Avoid staggering when hit with the elemental attack, not always effective. Allows you to counterattack by pressing attack after block an attack. That makes sense. Okay. Fuck, this path looks a little too important to just go down this way. What does it say? Fuck, that also leads to something important. Alright. But Lloyd's EX skills are kind of bad though. Wait, did that thing respawn? Before I even left this area? Does this not count as inside the dungeon? Oh, whoops, not what I was trying to think. Okay, so far it seems okay. What is it you're going after? I guess fire damage still works on it? Okay. Okay, nice. It feels like we're over leveled, which is good. And I keep forgetting to switch back to English. What's in here? Fuck, this is too important. But also, it looks like I can break this bridge. Let's see. What? Maybe I should... I'm gonna... Probably next time before I come back on, I'm probably gonna get buy a magic lens at the vendor. So it's already pretty close to ending. So yeah, I don't imagine I'm gonna get very far this time. Why is not a pelican? That was just me. Just screaming in excitement. Obviously. Catch? Trying to cross up. Man, so freaking Janus is just spamming the strongest moves. Well, I have him on conservate save, so he shouldn't be doing that all the time. You can't break that bridge by yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not just me thinking that's breakable. It is breakable. It's just not with anything I could do right now. Or it's not until later on. Okay. Wait, actually, I should just check my inventory. Who equips this? Ethereal circuit. Okay. I'll skip these ones because none of them dropped anything. Let's see, where is my holy bottle? Man, this thing's spazzing out. Gotta go for this because it looks squishier. Oh, okay. Sword Rain does not go into level 2 Sword Rain? And I keep forgetting to go to... How about this? Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna switch back to English before I forget for like, I don't even know how many times. Okay, do you drop the gem? You can't link successive skills in the same tree. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I just found that out by trying to do Sword Rain into Sword Rain. Sword Rain 1 to Sword Rain 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I should start conserving. I like that clip will forever stay in my head. You know, that clip will only last for so long. It will last. Oh fuck! Actually, I have it. Okay, I'm not gonna go out of my way to delete VODs, and they will last for about 60 days. Because I got Turbo, which is pretty much the equivalent to subscribing directly to Twitch itself. But I did that so I could stop seeing ads whenever I look at my friend. Like if I don't subscribe to every single friend that I have, I'm gonna have to, yeah, go through ads every time I watch them. What? You losers got a problem? You want to fight? Are they all like this? They must have a poor upbringing. Just like you. Ouch, you know, that's harsh. What are you babbling about? What are you here for? We wish to go further in. Would you mind letting us through? You want me to let you through for free? The world don't work that way, kid. Not again. You and your brothers look and act way too much alike. So what is it you want? What is spicy like? Does spicy taste good? Give me something spicy to eat. He wants to eat something spicy? Maybe like curry? Oh yeah, that's good. Feed me that. Then let's take a break here. Who will cook? I guess obviously Janus, right? Janus, how about you make some? Leave it to me then. Cooking is my specialty. I wonder what would have happened if I let Rain do it. Oh, so this is spicy. Give it a try. Ooh, spicy, spicy. He probably doesn't understand what spicy is. It's so fun making food for someone like that. Hey, Genus, this is good. Isn't it? There's plenty more. Persea, would you like seconds? Yes, please. Well, how about some for me too? Okay. I shall take some more as well. Have as much as you like. Actually, damn, I regret not putting up rain to do that, because it seems like this is just an interaction event. Hey, Genus, there's still a ton left. I'm stuffed. I think I made too much. Honestly, Genus. I wonder what would have happened if I had Rain do that. And what do you say? What, you losers got a problem? You want to fight? Their reactions are identical to the point that it's just silly. No, we don't have any business with you. Your face says, we came here to meet the summoned spirit of Earth, but we're spending all our time dealing with these weirdos. And we may still get stuck again in some place. Maybe we should have just kept going and not wasted time stopping here. But then again, this guy might be useful for something, right? What kind of face is that? You want me to help you? What? What do you want this time? What? Nothing. Don't need nothing. This one's nice. Please help us. Okay, then I'll be waiting at the secret passage ahead, so hurry up. Interesting. Okay. Double checking. Yep, I cannot break that. It's right now. Oh, it is 11:27, so I'm gonna head back and save. And so I'll continue next time, because I'm assuming the next save point's not for a while. Wait. How do I head back? This is where I came from, right? Is this where I came? Okay. For a second, I thought I got stuck. Okay, that was close. In the middle? Oh, yeah, I was looking at that, but I was like, the rocks are kind of squished together. That made me not think, whoops. That made me think that I wasn't the way. Through the fields. Okay, and hopefully next time I remember before I start streaming, I will buy magic lenses. Alright, so I think if I do stream on Wednesday, it would actually be really late. So most likely I won't stream Wednesday or Thursday. I don't think I have plans on Friday, but we'll see. So Friday is a maybe. Wednesday, Thursday is probably not. Saturday, no. Saturday's no. Sunday is a maybe. I think so. Most likely what's gonna happen, I don't want to say for sure. Usually if I'm busy on Friday, I should be able to do it Sunday, but we'll see. So Friday's a maybe, Sunday's a maybe. Monday's also a maybe, Tuesday should be good next week. I don't know if it's a good thing that Pelican Lyra will live rent-free in my head. Oh, Percy, you're here and you redeemed a hydrate? Okay, I'll drink 1 second. Oh, Kuro, you're here too! Welcome! I'm about to end. I was just telling everyone when I probably will stream next, since I'm not responsible like Sora. I don't have a schedule, so I'm gonna possibly be here. Ayo. Yeah, I'll probably be here next. Oh yeah, I've been having fun using the new PNG. And I've been just like using that to fill up my post and adding you all the time. Schedule? Yes, exactly. I don't understand how Sora is able to make a schedule. Oh, well, then I was happy to be able to drop in for the end at least. Oh yeah, is this like, I'm assuming this is the morning for you. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Sometimes I see morning posts by you and Senri around this time. But yeah, I'm telling everyone my rough approximation of my schedule, which is Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably not. Friday, maybe. Saturday, no. Sunday, maybe. Monday, maybe. Tuesday, definitely. That's about as much of a schedule as you'll get for now. Someday I'll have a really responsible schedule, but today is not that day either. Yeah, it's around 8:30 a.m. Oh, that's pretty early. It's like, yeah, okay. I do meet up with you, I think, at nighttime, but you guys show up when I'm working usually. You don't have a schedule? Yeah, I don't have a schedule. But, okay, now the music's gonna cut out while I decide who to raid. Who's on right now? There's King. That's playing right now. I don't think I see Sora on. I see Nemesis on, though. Okay, so Nemesis won, but I think Nemesis also stops around this time. Doesn't he? Let me listen. Oh wait, Sora is playing, but Sora's also playing Tales of Arise. Does anyone care about that Sora's playing? I know, actually, Cooler, are you gonna... I'm on Slime Rancher still, okay. Does anyone mind... Or, Cooler, do you mind if I transfer you off to Sora? Because he's playing Tales of Arise right now. Otherwise, I will support my brother. I made memes of your things, Kuro. We good? Yeah. I'm gonna raid my brother, and I guess yeah, you can hop off. He might peace out though. Oh, Sora might peace out. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Me and Sora also kind of end at the same time too. But he said 24. Well, I mean, I guess it's his 24-hour stream did end. Let me listen on. You guys are probably gonna hear the audio for this. Let's see what he's saying. I'm gonna ask if he's going to sleep.
Alright, where are we going? Might as well just finish this off. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just go. This is where we're going, yeah? Nope, that's backwards.
I also ended almost at the same time as you guys. Oh yeah, you do end around this time. Actually, sometimes you end a little earlier, I think. But actually... Oh, wait. Is Sora... Is Sora responding?
Hi Lyra, I am not sleeping soon. I literally just got done sleeping, so...
Okay, good.
Yeah, I had to stop streaming because my friend, my housemate was working from home, so the stream quality went really bad.
Nice, excellent, this works.
So I had to stop for a bit and I decided to sleep until... so we could finish up the stream.
Alright guys, we are going to raid Sora.
You know. But how are you, Lyra? How is your dentist appointment?
One sec.
Are your teeth all nice and shiny now?
Right, we will be raiding Sora. But I almost ended at the same... It's nice. Okay, so Sora's not actually ending out, but me and Kuro are closing it out for tonight. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. And also, thanks for stopping by, Kuro. I really love all the art. Oh, fuck, I don't know what else to say. I was kind of... Yeah, I'll think of something next time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everyone for stopping by. And I'm gonna raid now. Good night. Hope you catch you next time. Yes, definitely. I definitely appreciate you helping me out.
Megasonic Thrust.
Right, gotta do it now.
Yeah, that's the one I just got, right? A hard-hitting, piercing hidden art that goes straight through an enemy, followed up by another strike from behind. Yeah, that's the one.